Hello? Oh, did I remember to turn my mic? I did. Hello! Hi! Oh my goodness! You guys are always so quick. Hello, Ty! Hi, Magic, and thank you so much for the subscription. Lovely to see you again. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Razel. Hello, Winter. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What a delight. There's a hype train? Yes, apparently. Hello, hello. Hi, Ty. Hi, Razel. And let me get these out of the way before I move on and forget. You all, lovely people, deserve some shout-outs. And Winter, thank you for hopping in. How are you doing? Oops, almost misspelled. Boop. Did I miss anyone? So EP. Aww. Have you had enough rest? I know that my stream is at some pretty odd times for people, so... Right, I streamed yesterday. Oh yeah, I missed it! I was sad about that. How did it go? How have you two been? 4 AM for me? Yeah. Are you doing fine? I can't sleep, it's 3 AM. Aww. Well, I have been told at times that this stream can be rather comfortable for some people, so hopefully you'll be able to sleep pretty soon. I'm heading to avoid getting noticed. Hello, Hunter. It's good to see you too. How are you doing? Can't stick around myself, but I hope the tavern talk will be peaceful. Got work to do, so lurk. No worries. Have a good lurk, Magic. We'll see you soon, alright? Go get some rest. Everyone rest. Everyone have a good time. We're here just to relax. There we go. Sicey did tell me something like that. I think it's hard to remember. No worries. Yeah, Sicey is very kind. Dove, hello! Hi! What a delight to see you! So it's originally just a test to see if I fixed my Wi-Fi. Oh, lovely. Nice. How did it go? Has the Wi-Fi been fixed? We missed you, Blue. I missed you guys as well! I really missed streaming. How was Peak with Ixie? It was a delight. Hopefully, soon, I do not know when, I will not guarantee, but at some point, to those who don't know Ixie, friend of the channel, friend of mine, Ixie and I played some Peak together recently, and with the hopes that we will do so on stream eventually, so hopefully you can look out for that in the future. This is my first time being to a stream of yours. I think so too. Welcome in. It's nice to see you, Winter. There's a red. Don't hit me with a pen. But like the Kool-Aid man. Great. Happy to have you here, Hunter. I always miss Ty's stream because it's night for me when he streams. Aww. Yeah. We love Xe. We do. Twin? You have yet to call me that, Rainbow. Hello, welcome in. You enjoy the Peak update? I did! I got rather spooked, but it was fun. This month I should be streaming at times for everyone. Ooh, delightful. Be sure to take care of yourself first, though, okay, Ty? Most important. Alright, so, if you have not heard, today we'll be continuing Tavern Talk, and I missed it as well. I don't know how my voice is doing today. I haven't done a lot of practice with it. It's been a while since our last stream, and I have spent most of today working on commissions, which hopefully soon I will be doing some streams about as well, because a few of those are pretty exciting. Blue, I've missed you. How dare you be gone for so long? Oh, Dove! Aw. It's alright. I've never gone for too long. Also forget about the whole thing. Me and say bullying Ixie in the stream. Razel, don't think I've forgotten. You two were causing quite a stir. I don't even want to know what you ended up drawing. Goodness. You know what, since we're mentioning Ixie a lot here, I feel like it's only right. I believe. Let's do that. If you don't know Ixie, go check him out because he is also a delightful time. Sturban! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the subscription. You guys are all so sweet. Absolutely incredible. How are you doing? 3 stream streak? Brilliant. Hello, hello. It's a shame that no one in Tavern Talk is relatively mean. Can't brush up on my vicious mockery. No, I love all of the characters in Tavern Talk. Absolutely delightful writing. It's exactly my sort of dialogue for the most part. Just a bunch of warmth. I wish I could sub. You absolutely do not need to. Everyone that does so is purely just too kind. But I'm poor. Save your money, as I would advise everyone to do. Thank you very much. But some people here are a little bit insane, and you know, we love them for it, so it's okay. But truly, your wallets will be more appreciative. I spent my money. My gosh. Yes. Anyway, and save it good. Please do. Hold up on emotes. Oh, speaking of emotes, I have 2 or 3 more in the works, which I'll probably work on in stream again sometime, or in my own time, depending on whether I use it as a break between other commissions. There are reasons we have hands blue, blah blah blah, for foot of wanted. My gosh. No, Hunter. Don't know how often this happens to me. I know, yeah, this is... Essentially, whenever Hunter walks into the chat, this is a common occurrence. Dove, you've watched Ixie play Deltarune, haven't you? You know Birdly? Hunter has made many threats towards the character and therefore has gained a reputation of sorts. Blue can't be enough of a guardian angel to protect me. I will, if you know, ask for it. However, your actions speak for themselves, Hunter. Dove has joined in. Hit him with the hammer. Oh boy. A very low level of violence would be my request. However, I cannot stop you other than muting you for a while. I planned to cook him. Correct, that was for multiple streams, and even past the Deltarune ones. Oh gosh. Shall we move past the shenanigans and start on, you know, a different flavor of shenanigans in the game? Here, let me... We bring this down. No need for violence in here. I agree. I agree. So Hunter, be good. Let's see. Oh? A belated first, grabbed by Ty. Nicely done. Don't ask how I know you guys played Peak. I think we might have mentioned it one time on Cole. That was my assumption. But if Ixie mentioned it to you another time, no worries. Or perhaps you saw a Steam notification. Let's see. How's the audio? We do that, and then I do this, and then some of that, maybe. Let's try that. Totally didn't get told by Ixie. Aw. Well, I hope he had fun. It was a really fun time for me. I hope I get to play with him again. I don't know what he told you about it. Sees the amount of beef, might as well use Parish song. Oh my. Oh gosh. Ixie hasn't streamed for so long, the fact he's gone on Saturday. It's only for a week. It'll be okay. This should be a week where I get to stream a little more often, so I will try to keep you company. It's been so long since I last said thanks to the man. Oh gosh, that took me too long. Not the man behind the slaughter. Gosh. We'll never escape it, will we? We'll be okay. Gonna cry. Who am I gonna play Overwatch with? Aww. I'm sure you'll find things to do with your time. It's only a week. You'll be alright. Let's adjust that a little more and go boop. How's that? That's Act 1, Act 2. Am I reading this wrong? Oh, 10th. That's why I'm confused. Alrighty. Twin flames. I don't think I'll be okay. You will. I promise you, you will. Only for a week, meanwhile. It's about to fade to dust without blue. It's alright. That has also only... Well, yeah, I suppose it's been a full week. Week and not too much extra. We'll be okay. I'm sorry for my absence. But we're here now, and I've been able to work on the things I've been wanting to work on for a while now, so... Woo! Alright. Act 2, Starlight Sonata. Chapter 10, Twin Flames. Once in a week thing. Makes me go finally inner peace. Aww. My plan is to bump that up to at least 2 times a week, so we'll find out how it goes. Rebecca just went to a friend with a weapon in hand and said, and I quote, "This is 3 robbery, put the sleep in the bag." Well, hopefully you and them, you both can get some good rest. Somebody hit me hard today, so I'm here. Aw, Ty. Everyone needs to sleep. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Starlight Sonata? Why is it reminding me of the Resident Evil puzzle? I'm unfamiliar. I haven't played any Resident Evil games myself. Okay. Oh my gosh. Who will we get to see? It's been a while. I will have to remember voices. Jade! Hello! Oh, you were... I think I made you British. I think I made you English. I think so. I believe. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Uh-oh. Slept well the previous night? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Sleeping? What's that? Does it have gluten? No, it should hopefully have melatonin and a lack of cortisol. We're back to these wonderful character designs. Alright. Hey, innkeeper. Hello. It's been a while since I've seen you around, and you little turtle I love. A whole week, to be exact. And you already miss me? A little. I did. Your design is really cool. Sleep, what's that? Mine's already messed up with random sleep times. So, everyone. Why are we all suffering from sleep deprivation? What's happened? Founder of a guild named Somnophobia in Windcroft. I can't sleep yet. Oh no! Just... alright. Maybe I need to... I'll record some lullabies and send them in the Discord. How's about that? Some sort of bed pizza? Oh no. It's sort of like meditation, but a little more immersive. Sleep is sometimes a blessing. Please do. Sure. Work, stress, insomnia, many reasons. So, yeah. Blue lullaby. Yeah, I'd be delighted to. Hello, jumblers. Welcome in. Resident Evil, my beloved. Which ones? Which Resident Evils? A little. Hello, Jade. Oh, her eyes are so cool. Her, yes? Oh, I do have you in the book. Yes, she, her. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, the friends we made last time. Hex, Scully, and Baya. Oh, I forgot about Baya. All of them, but especially 4. Ooh. What makes it so great? I'm unfamiliar. The only Resident Evil game I really know about is... was it 8? The village one? You know, tall vampire lady. Cute. Well, thank you. 8, yes, gotcha. 4 is the most popular one. Oh, with the, oh gosh, what's his name? You know, the guy. The man? What's his name? Main character man. Leon, thank you, Leon. Yes. I feel ashamed to have forgotten it. There are many horrible puns. Are there? In the game? In Resident Evil 4? I got my hands on a job, all the way over in Diria. Seemed like something relatively easy, but well paid. Or like something too good to be true? Not this time. Apparently the farmer just wanted it to be done quickly, so she offered a higher than average rate. Ooh. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Winter. I shall. My heart broke when I found out the Nemesis T-type is French. What does that mean? What is the Nemesis T-type? You'll have to tell me. The game opens with Leon saying, "Where's everyone going? Bingo." Why? Wait, huh? More of outdated jokes, but yeah. Oh. Resident Evil big scary guy? A big scary guy in Resident Evil is French? Oh gosh. What's with the turtle? I don't know, but it belongs to Jade, so I love it. Just a little friend. Holy the pure sorrow going on in chat due to the French. Oh, sacre bleu. Sounds like easy money. Yeah, I wish. You know, I think I could use a drink first. Something that'll loosen my tongue. I feel like this job drained me of all my social energy. Only if I get to hear the rest of the story. Sounds like a deal to me. Sure thing, Jade. I'd be delighted to. Do you want anything super specific, or just something charismatic? Is being scared of the French an actual thing, or just a joke? Mostly a joke, I would hope. I do know some people who genuinely... the French can be rather intimidating. I feel like French is such a beautiful language. Oh, it is, absolutely. French was mentioned... Oh, of course, the venti line. Mostly a joke, yeah. There's a lot of talk about how if you go to France, specifically Paris, and attempt to speak French, there is an air of judgment, perhaps. I myself have not gone. I only know people who have gone to visit. I would love to go to France at some point. Be more scared when someone speaks Latin. Why should you be scared? Why? Latin's wonderful, or is this a joke about Rome? Let's see. Which charismatic drink do we want to go with? Because there are a couple now. Spoken Heart, Sunny Breeze, Thousand Winds. You become as charming and elusive as their elemental messengers. Resting on a tropical island, enjoying a refreshing drink. Melt your tensions, blow away your stressed. Perhaps. Oh, popular amongst bards and rangers. That could do. Bring your deepest feelings bubbling to the surface. Sincerity, confidence, heartfelt words. Perhaps Sunny Breeze might be our best bet. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Because if someone messes up speaking Latin, you'll probably end up in purgatory. Wait, why? Because of spells? Or isn't Latin a dying language? Technically it is a dead language, because there is no active community or society that speaks Latin as a native tongue. It is only a learned language, therefore dead, culturally at least. The fires of the abyss burn on the day of judgment. Ooh, ignis abyssae ardent in die iudici? Oh, I don't know what the double I... Like, is it just a long E? Is it an E with an aspirated pause in the middle? Oh, no, it's happening. Okay, what kind of infusions do we have? I've forgotten. Ooh, maybe? We'll go for a bit of a honey flower? I think that'll be nice. Yeah, let's go honey flower. There we go. So now we just need 2 ounces of wisdom. And 2 more for charisma. And a sunny breeze. Extracting blue from the game, a fun pastime. This... My goodness. It will never not be difficult. Wait, no, it'll never be difficult. Double negatives. French and Latin can work well together. Well, French is a Latin root language. Well, you know, it is a language from which the root of it is Latin. So how did Latin die? Did, like, all the communities who spoke it just up and be like, no, what, I hate this language, let's speak French? Well, oh, okay, I'll just, for a little bit, I'm not an expert on Latin. Hi, Winter, welcome. I study linguistics and have a very fun time talking about language. Essentially, what happens with language shift is exactly that. It shifts. People take on elements of the languages around them, or if their community intersects with another one, there will either be adopting of a different language or shifting to something in the middle, which then becomes a new language. And so this older archaic version of this language, for instance Latin, just becomes less used because now there are so many more users of the next language. And you know, although heritage languages are important, for the sake of efficiency in communicating with people, a lot of people are going to adapt to whatever language is mostly used, right? Simply makes the most sense. For instance, we no longer speak Old English because we got little bits of French in our language, which then, you know, slowly transitioned us to Middle English and now Modern English. And the reason we do not speak Old English anymore is simply because no one else does. And why would we? As with the trends of anything, the trends of language shifted to something else and we followed suit. Is that why we have Singlish? Absolutely it is. Yes, 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 yes. As well as all the other creoles and pidgin languages, which is basically those intersections of language. Anyway... Speaking of the topic of linguistics, you said that a job can involve fixing speech and whatnot. Can it help with the dyslexia by chance? Dyslexia's a harder circumstance. The one that I spoke of was speech pathology, which is very helpful with diction and with pronunciation. So the phonetics or the sounds in your language. But for dyslexia, that is almost a... Oh, well, I shouldn't say anything for certain. I am not a psychologist and I have not studied dyslexia as a topic itself, but it sounds more like a visual to cognizance sort of dissonance. I'm using... Essentially, the thing that your eyes are seeing isn't translating as well to your brain, and therefore they're jumbling. So that is not going to be as easy of a fix, quote-unquote fix. Dyslexia is more visual brain-eye thing. Yes, exactly. Speak Old English to confuse others to do4 psychic damage. Well, you could confuse, but on the other hand, no one's going to want to speak to you if you only speak Old English. So, you know, there's the issue. Also, it's because my sister is theorized to have it. I see. I have friends with dyslexia. It's, you know, frustrating by the sounds of it, but, yeah, not something very easy to adjust to or overcome. It's simply something you have to deal with, as far as I'm aware. Again, not a scientist, also not a, you know, expert in anything that I speak of. This is all simply through hobby. Doesn't Rules Card speaketh of this language? Old English? Not quite. Rules Card adapts traits of Old English, or really of Middle English, like Chaucer English, into Modern English, such as using the eth language or suffix. It is not Old English, and I can tell you that with certainty because we can still understand him. French is a weird mixture of Latin and Frankish, a Germanic language basically turned into Dutch. Thank you, Jomblers. Yes, and it took a bunch of things from Gaulish and Celtic too. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I forget that French is just as much of a amalgamation of languages as English is. Doth thou study the mind's intertwining circuits? Psychology? Is this the question? Has studied psychology. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, yes, yes. I myself have only done a very small amount of psychology. Is brain rot gonna become its own recognized language soon? It's become an idiolect. It's okay. I need to play the game at some point. It is recognized as what is a subgroup of modern English. It has its own lexical forms. It's got its own words that have their own semantics in different contexts. Yes, it is a subgroup of a language. It is its own little category. Listening to you explain is both interesting and entertaining. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, because it is fun for me, and I do occasionally worry that my ranting can go on for quite a while. So, delighted to hear that. Thank you, Coffee. Good teacher, not gonna lie. Oh, yay! I'm so happy. Winter, you might be, interested to hear that I will eventually run a stream purely about this. I had a redeem that I think I've still forgotten to turn off, but someone redeemed a linguistics stream, which is just me explaining the basics of this for a whole stream because people asked for it, and so you will be subjected to that at some point. Studying aerospace engineering and psychology for a possibility to be a forensic psychologist. Ooh, I see, I see. Wonderful. Did someone redeem it already? Yeah. It was a little while ago now. I think I put a screenshot of it into the Discord, so if you search for images that I have sent, you'll probably find it. I think it was magic. Let me know and I'll try to tune in. No worries. Happy to have you around. Okay, I'm going to play the video game now. Let's hope this suits your tastes, Jade. Don't mind that I just, zoned out about language for maybe 15 minutes. If we redeem it again, do we get a second linguistic stream? Did someone redeem it again? I hope not. Perhaps is a good answer, because in the linguistic stream I intend to give a basic rundown of all your main principles, phonology, lexicology, morphology, etc. And then, if people aren't bored, perhaps they can redeem another one. But we'll leave it. I still need to get rid of that redeem until after. Love games like Crime Scene Cleaner and Ready or Not, because I was also raised in a family of military people. Ooh, interesting. Jade be watching and keep her talk to the voices in their heads. Yup. Essentially. Sorry, Jade. Do you like the drink? Your drinks never disappoint. Yay. Glad to hear it. I can definitely feel my charm coming back to me. I made you a drink. Now it's your turn. Tell me about your latest job. Fine. A deal's a deal. I forgot about your cool arms. I know a lot of stuff for a reason. Yeah. I mean, that is the fun part of existing around media and different people that you will come across in your life. People know things. Hooray. Go on, Jade. Told you the client's a farmer, right? She has a large flock of two-headed sheep. Apparently that darn starfall damaged their barn, and they somehow managed to break out of their enclosure. Didn't think they were that clever, honestly. Must be the two braids. Probably. Anyways, they got out, right before their shearing appointment. And of course, the farmer needed to get them back in time. Start trying to close my eyes. Thank you for the sleep stream. No worries. Have a good rest, okay? Call me if you ever need the sleep skillet. No, Hunter. This game looks like the D&D version of Valhalla. Yeah, essentially. And if you wanted the modern fantasy version of Valhalla, that's Coffee Talk, essentially. I know Valhalla. I played a small bit of it, but it wasn't as suited to my aesthetic. But yeah, it's just a fun game premise. Be behind the bar. Especially considering the rumors surrounding Diria at the moment. Seems to be I was about to add a rather. Sure, seems to be a rather dangerous place nowadays. I have my own variation of that hunter. It's called the sleep fan. Oh, like a paper fan? Whack. Apparently, an unusual amount of cattle have been going missing these last few weeks. So local folks have been keeping a closer eye on their flocks and fences. Danger zone. Wait, you can't see that. I'm gonna scoot you up here. Come for a ride. There we go. Running out of things to use to react to being bonked besides sounds of pain. Oh boy. Perhaps you should not have reasons to be bonked. Basically, step 1, turn on the ceiling fan, start to limp up. Step 3, jump into it. Oh no. Winter. Oh boy. Of course the farmer wanted her sheep to be safe, so she hired someone to bring her animals back. That someone being you. Obviously. I thought to myself, I'm a monster hunter. Handling animals is basically my job. I'd say a monster hunter is rather well known for, well, hunting instead of handling. That was exactly the issue. Do you know how stubborn two-headed sheep are? Let me guess, they're twice as stubborn as one-headed sheep? You got it. They're impossible to get moving. Impossible to startle. One head might be eating, but the other one is always watching you. But you did it right. I suspect you wouldn't be here if you hadn't finished the job. You're absolutely correct. I was at my wit's end. Imagine having fought hundreds, if not thousands of beasts, and some sheep, the one enemy you can't win against. That sounds like an incredibly humbling experience. I like this idea. I shall shamelessly steal this plan. Unfortunately non-portable, so I guess I'll use it on myself. Perhaps no skillet, no fan, no injury. So pick up the sheep. Well, you'd have to catch it first. It was. Trust me. But luckily I got some help. Another adventurer saw me struggling and offered her assistance and knowledge. Do I know them? Or should I say, a retired adventurer? Oh? Do I know them? Yeah, she was very insistent on that label. Some kind of astral finfolk. Must have lost her arm a while ago. Astral finfolk. I haven't met a siren yet. Oh, I forgot about Archie. Oh, I miss them already. I'm excited to see everyone again. A friend told me it sounded like a plan for yeah, No injuries, got it. Chloroform, nope. Nope. Simply nope. You'll see them soon. Oh gosh. Oh no? Why am I upset about the astral finfolk? Back to the sheep. She told me there's apparently one thing that gets their full attention. You got any guesses on what the magical tool might be? I have no... Hello? Oh, what is your voice? You seem fascinating. Hi? Do you have a crochet hook as your hook arm? Take my punk, I deserve it. Fish lady. I almost want to make you sound like a pirate, but I cannot do that voice. Clovers! Morning dew clovers, to be precise. They go absolutely feral for 'em. A few will make 'em follow every single one of your commands. But someone with your experience should know that, innkeeper. Hi! I have the idea in my head, I just can't describe it. Oh, just go R after every sentence. Yeah, close enough. Do you two know each other? Barely. Ha! Keep your secrets then, oh so mysterious innkeeper. I wanted to buy her a drink after she helped me out back there. Didn't expect you two to be best friends, honestly. Best friends? I think you got that one wrong, Jade. I'd never befriend someone like her. I have taste. Well, that was unnecessarily rude of you, Una. You didn't even consider my feelings. So many cool races and no Vulpins. I mean... Vukakin? Wolfish? Vukakin? Cat-like? Seems you've got your options. We've got Una. Binfolk, 68, she, her, arcane engineer. Oh, you're an artificer. Astral, you're from the Astral Sea? Neutral good, the Empress. I wonder what that one's from. Or what the Empress, the card, the tarot card represents. Undine's parent right there. Wonder if there's an angel race or something. There is a Seraph, which is basically an angel. Sort of like the D&D ASMR. Artificer, can she make a tank? I've got no clue. Those are the dragons? Well, I think the dragons are the angels of this world in a way. Consider me sorry, Innkeep. Apology accepted. Speaking of taste, what about your drinks? I know you've always liked experimenting with potions and other suspicious liquids. Looks like you finally made it, huh? Indeed. I think I got the hang of it. I run this place, so... Oh, I've still got the autumn things up. Even though I did update it. So, the Empress is traditionally associated with maternal influence. The card if you are hoping to start a family. Creation of life, romance, art, or new business. A grandmotherly sort, perhaps? This design is fascinating. Oh, you've got stars on your arms and your cheeks. It really is the Astral Sea. You're very cool. I want to make a character based off of this race. This is wonderful. Of course she's a Mima. Yeah. I was meant to close my eyes before Saisi finds out. Yes. Go sleep. Good night, Winter. See you soon. What you waiting for? Your old rival is waiting for a drink. Rival? Preferably one that'll restore my energy. Those sheep made me old bones all wobbly and I don't like feeling so weak. Gotcha. Let's see what that old magic has to offer. Don't worry. She might not look like it, but her drinks are actually really good. I bet. I'll just take that as a compliment, I suppose. You just start doing tarot readings? Yeah. Reading my daily tarot card, so yeah. Ooh. Come to a realization I've run out of recipes to use barley as an ingredient. Guess I'll use beef now. Oh gosh. Alright, what's she looking for? Some brawn. We can go something brawler, sailor's courage. Oh, that might be good. You know, ocean. Perfect all-rounder. It's common sense anyway. Spanish not included. Yeah, I think sailor's courage would be best. There we go. Do we have anything... Actually, if I look... Don't feel like feeling so weak. Anything further? Nope, okay. Frost armor, fire resistance, inspiration. Maybe we'll just make it a normal drink. 3 ounces of... Actually, can I? 1, 2... No, I don't think I can. There you go, Andu. Not included, give my boy Popeye a spinach. He can have it, it's okay. I just don't include it in the drink. I got bored, I'm back. Hi Dove! Welcome back. Good to see ya. Let's see, wait, what do I need actually? No, we do need... Okay, the only thing we don't need is wisdom. But we need everything else. Huh. Okay. Then some phoenix chilies will do us good. There we go. Okay. 1 ounce of charisma. 1 ounce of evasion. And then the rest of it in brawn. That should do us. Alrighty. Upright or reversed. Practicing footwork since, well, right hand and wrist are bruised. Aw. One day shall someone come in and be as chaotic as me? Perhaps one day. King of Swords for the past 3 days. Ooh. What do you think, Una? Oh, wow. Impressed? Don't get cocky now. You don't have to be shy. You could just admit I've improved. Blue, do you want a hash brown? I'd love a hash brown. Yes, please. Where are you getting hash browns from? So, Una, Jade told me you're retired now. Had enough of the adventuring business? Say ah. Ah. Yum. Thank you for the hash brown. Much appreciated. I cooked them. Oh, lovely. Yay. I get some homemade hash browns. What a delight. You love cooking? Oh, that's so nice. I like baking, but I always struggle a little bit with motivation for cooking. Insert sad Mario GIF theme. Aww. And there's no poison, I promise? Well, I wasn't expecting any before. Baking and cooking, I love both. Yay! As long as they remain without poison, I suppose? Absolutely. I don't want to have anything to do with that anymore. I've completed enough quests for at least 2 lifetimes. Yeah. Feels like a personal attack to me. And yet you decided to help Jade. Ever had to handle 2-headed sheep? Not yet. Lucky you. Lucky indeed. I just couldn't watch her struggle with those stubborn beasts any longer. This was a one-time exception. Did the farmer pay accordingly? After your morning dew clover's magic trick? Oh, absolutely. She was so happy, she gratefully paid both of us. That's good to hear. She even tipped us with some gems she supposedly found in one of her fields. But I'm a Maida. I don't have any use for stones like those. And since I'm retired, I couldn't care less about material riches. You could give them to me, I could put them in drinks. So we figured we'd give them to you instead. Yes! So I pulled 3 per day, but we're getting King of Sword for 3 days. Today, the other 2 are 2 of Swords and 9 of Wands. Oh, I'm head back to cooking for a bit. No worries, Rezao. Huh? Never poisoned Blue, but I won't deny that I'd do if someone was mean to them. Oh gosh. It's not, promise? I'd hope so. Thank you, Jade. But I wouldn't tell that pretentious blonde dragon priestess if I were you. Feels like a blasphemous gift. I did get a new infusion. Citron. Ooh. This rare gemstone can only be found in the well-hidden eastern parts of the Forbidden Valley. Citron is said to be favored by the dragons due to its incredible divine properties. Blessed! With the divine magic of the dragons, adventurers will have a much better chance fighting the undead or any other unholy creatures. Or any creatures, really. I wish I could you stuff, Blue. Aww. I would be so honored. That's really sweet, Dove. I can do a reading for you, just need a question about what your reading is for. Ooh. Sounds very fun. I want to make you dinner every night. Oh, Dove! You're a sweetheart. We love Blue. Anyone that is mean to her or her friends shall be met with a final destination fate. Alright, well, are you allergic to anything? I am not. Very luckily, I am not. I don't believe we should be final destinationing anyone, but I do appreciate your support. It's very sweet. Make you whatever you want. Can you make a cheesecake for us to share? How do you feel about cheesecake? Oh, divine gems. A little blasphemous indeed. I think I know just the right way to use them. Thank you. Don't mention it. Now that we're done here, I can finally go back to crocheting for the rest of my life. I love cheesecake, yay! I'm not sweet, I'm either spicy or bitter. Maybe bitter like dark chocolate. Make Blue smile. You all always do. It's not hard, you're all very sweet. Didn't get this hook put in for nothing. So you do crochet! Yay! I'd love to see what you crochet. Of course, I also occasionally gotta rip some youngsters off while playing cards. I haven't lost a game in at least 4 decades. Wow. I'll make us a cheesecake and we have some. I'd love that. That's remarkable. Or impossible for someone who's only playing fair. I think your lucky streak will end with me today. I've also never lost a game in at least a decade. Are you challenging me to a duel? Absolutely. And whoever loses has to pay for the next round of drinks. That's the spirit. I like you, Bounty Hunter. But don't come crying to me after I annihilate you. Huh. You wish. You, by the sounds of it, Jade, be on guard. You're worried about me. Cute. I just know for a fact that Una is a master at cheating. I doubt that's changed. So you're saying you've lost against her? Well, yeah, more than once. Yes, absolutely. Pathetic. Well, excuse me. Hey, you talking about me? Listen, Inkeep, if your opponent is obviously cheating, like she was, you can't beat them fair and square. You gotta beat them at cheating. Now watch how a real master does it. Okay, enjoy. Let me know who wins. I'm simply just me, fallen angel who is chaotic, and who are you? Hi. Oh my gosh. You seem like such a sweetheart. Hello, welcome in. You're doing thumbs up on every couple of seconds. You're great. Anubis Mahamatra, guy from Genshin, voiced by Alejandro. Oh, Alejandro, the guy that does a lot of voices everywhere that I can't seem to escape. Signer's English VA's autograph. Ooh. Very cool. G'day. Oh, I'm remembering your name. Hello, Alethea. It's sort of haughty, but not British. It was haughty and high, but with still the rhotic R. Alright, I think I have it. I have returned, Innkeeper! Welcome back, Miss Anwar, and welcome... This brave adventurer's name is Clay Moore. He offered unexpected support during my quest. Blue should play Valorant. I have played Valorant before, but I'm not very good at it. I do really like some of the character abilities, though. I tend to play as either Killjoy or Skye. But if I were to ever play here, I would be muting the chat, probably. Play with Ixie? Hey, if he asks, then I will. She does. Someone drag her out of it. Oh. His name is Bloody Claymore. Back for a bit and I hear Valorant. Indeed, there was a brief mention. She looks great. The designs are so amazing. I agree. I'm a Clove main. Used to be a Vice main. Oh, interesting. I haven't played since the last 3 agents have gotten introduced, I believe. So, who wants to play? Dove has mentioned that I should, and that I should play with Ixie. Dove, do you play as well? I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much on behalf of, the world. Yes, of course, the world, Miss Clay. Mr. Clay. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, also I need to double check, what got added about Una. I've been rivals with Una long before this story even began. She was an adventurer back then, but is retired now. Even put a crochet hook onto the stump of her arm. But there are things about her that'll never change. I'm pretty sure she'll never stop stacking that deck, for example. Does that mean cheating? And then, oh, look at Clay's little picture. Oh. I was a Fade OTP. I don't know if I want to go back. Aww. Play a little bit of Sage. Aw. I play Sky. That is my contribution to heals, because I like following the main group. My Valorant account got hacked, so I had to start over again. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. New Sage yet basically kills any projectile. Oh. Thank you for the care package, Ty. I love Sky players. Aww. Well, thank you. Your Sky player men are so sweet. Is that so? I haven't met a lot of others yet. Alright, I shall sit up straight and have some water. Thank you, Ty. Ooh. Giant or Earth Echo? Oh, so the echoes are the Genasis of this world, because if I believe, yeah, I forgot his name's John now. John is an air echo. Now we have an earth echo. Barbarian, because of course, the arcana is strength. And I shall stretch before I forget to do that for the care package. Today I have a presentation, maybe I'll install it again, play tomorrow. Come pull back to the pits of Valorant. Oh boy. I play Sage only if it's urgent. Some Sage players are, yeah? Oh? I've somehow managed to have mostly positive interactions on Valorant. I don't know how, but it's been pretty nice. Other than maybe 2 or 3 times total of slightly less fun interactions. Of course. The world, Mr. Clay. Oh. What do I make you sound like? I'll play if Blue plays. Big man full is the trope of big guy puppy heart. Start to like him, but I don't know why. How could you not? Also, he's sat exactly where it looks like our little raven's on top of his head. Oh, he's just a delight. I'm sorta bad. Hey, I'm not very good either. We're not dragging Blue back into realms of toxicity. As long as we do not listen to the people, and we just have fun all together. That's what a game is for. Overwatch is good. Overwatch looks a little overwhelming to me, if I could be entirely honest. I have played it once, about maybe 3 years ago, because some friends asked me to, and I was very lost. I can understand that. I shall not shush, my job is yapping. Oh gosh. Clay, how do I... You started off with g'day. And unfortunately, one of the only accents in this whole world that I just physically cannot do is an Australian accent, which I feel like is only right for you, so I'm sorry to deprive you of that. Blue, when did the server call, when we did the server call with Ixie, did I sound fine? Of course you sounded fine. What do you mean? How would you have not sounded fine? What would be not fine? Like your mic audio? The audio quality? What do you mean? You don't need to do the whole Mr. thing. Just Clay is alright with me. I don't know how I feel about that. Otherwise it sounds so formal. Like, Clay, I think this is the one time I'm gonna be super stumped. Like how I actually sound? What do you mean? How could you sound not fine? I don't understand, Dove, but you sounded just fine to me. Otherwise it sounds so formal. Like talking to one of those graph people. Graph people? Mathematicians? Oh, you wouldn't want to be one of those. Clay it is, then. Can I offer you both a drink in exchange for the story of how you two met? That would be a fun trade. Right, Tia? Tia? Instead of Alethea? You've sounded annoying. Then no, Dove, you absolutely did not sound annoying. Absolutely not. I think I would welcome it as well. Then what can I get you? Clay, please go ahead. Oh my. You've got a lot of stuff on the menu. I promise, Dove. I do. How about one of those drinks with ingredients? You look strong. How about something extra for those muscles? Is your pauldron skull jittering? That sounds nice. Let's go with that. 1 minute. Something extra strong for a big ol' buff guy. I think a southern brawler will do just fine. Is there anything extra he would want? Maybe we don't use the blasphemous crystals right next to Miss Alethea. Hunter Sage, Fake Crystal. Oh, we have 2 pages now. We do. We could do Phoenix Chilies. I think that'd be nice. Then it's just 1 ounce of charisma. And 2 more ounces of brawn. A southern brawler. There you go. Dipped for a moment, came back with deep fried tofu and some chilies. Gone, set my mouth ablaze? What do you mean by that? Try this. I think it might knock your socks off. This tastes strong and magic-y. My socks are still on. Still, I love it. I'll have to remember this one for next time. What is it called? Don't worry, I'll remember it for you. Southern Brawler. Thank you. Now, Miss Anwar, what would you like? I need some of that liquid vigilance. Even in here, it's important to stay on your guard. Wouldn't this be the right time to relax? There is no such time. Alright, then I shall aid you on your divine mission of not falling asleep standing. Spicy? Let's see. You're looking for something defensive. There's a Frosted Lagoon. I'm trying to think. You're just looking to be aware. On guard. En garde. So, do I have another there's this one. Aware. Decent. Chocolate and frozen glaciers, you'll find yourself well equipped to hike into the snowy mountains. Make you feel comfortable and safe. Or protects you from any physical and spiritual harm. I think those are all the defensive ones I have. Yeah. Right, because that's only 2. So, I think we'll go for snow. I think that'll be fun. Could be vigilant. Heck yeah, absolutely. Oh, spice? I do like spice, and I wish I was more tolerant to it. There are specific spices I can handle better than others. If it is a warm, lingering spice, I do better than if it's a sharp spice. Does that make sense? I don't know which spices exactly that leans towards, but that is my taste anyway. Let's see. Ooh. No. No, I don't think so. It's, yeah, just 2. Okay, 1 to charisma would be okay. We could do that. We could do honeyflower again. Golden feather might be okay. I think golden feather might be nice. A gift that Melly brought us. Ghost pepper spice? Oh, no thank you. Makes sense, you can always build tolerance. Yes, and I have been building tolerance over time. I would just love more tolerance. And then 3 ounces of defense. For our lovely, very prepared lady. Eating kibroit? Chilies found in Southeast Asia like an adult. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with it. Huh. Okay. This is for snow, yes? I think I got it right. There we go. For you, Miss Anwar. Some liquid vigilance diluted with some delicious secret ingredients. Enjoy. Wait, why was it diluted? Why diluted? Huh? Why would it be diluted? Would vigilance be more? What did I do? What did I do? Oh well, okay. No special ingredients for that one. Got it. Try the green. I don't know what the right pronunciation for caberoit is. Says its spice is lighter. Ooh, okay. Green versus red, is that the circumstance there? I could do with something less diluted, but you're right, it's delicious. Happy to hear that. Do we get to tell the story now? Please, go ahead. You think I should start with the seashells? No, I think some exposition is in order first. I made you British again, my bad. First, as you already know, innkeeper, I plan to start my investigation right here in Zenith, specifically at the local Gaia temple. Chabe Rawit. Rawit? Rawit? Is it a tap R? Rawit? Chabe Rawit? Maybe? My diction is all over the place today. Oh? So I've been told. What happened? There we go. Yes? Rawit? Chabe Rawit? Cool. Great. Mostly about that wobbling ooze. Oh, we're talking about the ooze. Start my investigation. Local Gaia temple. I remember something vaguely about that. That's good. Yay. Lovely to hear. Alethea, I love your name. Ah, yes. That was certainly something. Unfortunately, besides their fascinating personal secrets, they had nothing of value to share with me. But fortunately, thanks to your rumors, I was not entirely without a lead. The wizard's prophecy led me to Dulwell. Or should I say, the Abandoned Isle, or Fairweather. The name changes depending on who you ask. I didn't know it had that many names. I always just called it Kelpie Island. Why? Because it's shaped like one. Like a kelpie? Probably the smartest approach. Kelpie Island or Fairweather, its name means very little to me. Its local settlement of Fae was much more relevant. They built everything into the giant sequoia? That's a tree. Sequoia tree? Well, now it sounds like I'm saying sakura tree. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce this tree name. I'm gonna try sequoia. I'm gonna stick with that until someone tells me I'm wrong. They built everything into the giant sequoia that holds their portal to Avalon. Their portal is in the tree? Yes, right in its center. They call it the Horizon Tree. It's beautiful. The Fae themselves were moderately helpful. It was difficult to get them to focus on the severity of the situation, and I was pretty sure they were preparing some sort of morbid ritual with the acorns that they were stringing up between rose bushes in asymmetrical shapes. They weren't making like a festival? Oh, I always thought those were art projects. Common misconception. Sounds more like they were preparing to charge them with astral moonlight. For what? If you freeze them, they make for good ice cubes. Do you participate in such practices? Not at the moment. I'm just not going to question that. Eventually, I got them to sit still long enough to ask them about any strange occurrences around their settlement. Did they understand your definition of strange? After some explanation, they told me about how just recently an astral humpback whale had rampaged through one of their nearby scouting camps. Just 2 days before the stars fell. They said it seemed like it was running from something, and that it was full of seething fury. They also claimed it to be a good sign, because it promised adventure. Seems like an understatement. Majorly. I mean, it did end up in some kind of adventure. Hello, Lime. Blooples. Is that I? Is that me? Hi, Lime. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? We have met a big ol' friendly strong boy. His name is Clay. Let me find him. I want to find what's the specific. Yeah, Claymore, which is brilliant. I really hope that his weapon is a claymore. Ah, a bear. A bear? A bear? What? That's a man. I mean, we did find out that he is an earth echo, which made this make a lot more sense. Air echo. So the echoes being sort of the Genasis of this world. About the beef, who should I cook? Otis from Barnyard, a cow from the... Not the Moo Moo Meadows cow. Also, I have not heard Otis from Barnyard in a very long time. Investigating disaster is not an adventure. It is a necessity of dire circumstances. I had fun. I think Genasi might be trademarked. That would make sense. I don't know what... I guess elemental is probably the word I'm looking for. But instead of elemental, they've gone with echo, which I quite like. You've got John. I love that his name is John now. You've got John as the air echo, and you've got Clay as an earth echo. It's good stuff. I had fun. I'm glad, Clay. That makes two of us. It certainly was a sign of something being awry. Nope, I made you British again. Awry. There it is. It certainly was a sign of something being awry, and I was determined to get to the bottom of it. So naturally, I made my way to nearby Carapace Beach and prepared a celestial summoning ritual under the young astral moon. For the humpback whale, I assume? I suppose? I mean, same difference. What else would I be summoning? I thought maybe you wanted to ask Cassiopeia for her input. Are you out of your mind? The Realm Keepers have sworn a divine oath of neutrality that prevents them from directly interfering with the simple world of us mortals. The full might of their powers could disrupt the delicate balance of their cosmic design. Right. Sorry. Slipped my mind. Aletha, you're fun. Yeah, I love you're so pretty. You have a hint of blue in your eyes. It's so cool. Dragon Lady. Mr. Air Echo being named John reminds me of those AI summarized anime. Should jump at the guild, but was blah blah blah, some sort of anime fantasy trope. Oh boy. Is she a paladin? Indeed! Or I think cleric. I think officially named as cleric. Yes, cleric. With High Priestess has the Arcana. She's so cool. I like her a lot. You are forgiven. She gives more cleric vibes and looks great. Yeah, but it's the armor that makes me think paladin, you know? I'm used to cleric being more robe-like attire. She casts smite on me, I probably perish. Probably! I doubt most of us here would survive if she were to smite us. As I was preparing the ritual, readying myself to confront the troublemaker, I suddenly found myself being interrupted by a strange request. She gonna cast smite as a cleric? Multi-class into paladin? Or I guess, well, I don't know the exact rules of this land. I could not tell you. Blue, you're an angel, you resist bless damage. But the sword still hurts. Or mace, or whatever she decides to use. I mean, I'd probably survive. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if she had enough willpower, any of us would be absolutely done for. That was me. I asked her if she needed any more seashells. Did she? I did, actually. Actually. There we go. Keep being American. Pairing dragonhead tritons and flimmering... I'm sorry? Incredible. I did, actually. Pairing dragonhead tritons and flimmering limpet shells can heighten the dual aspect of the celestial twins, therefore making the connection to the astral sea more stable. I've survived worse. Yeah? I don't know. I trust her to be pretty darn powerful. Obviously. I hadn't managed to find a limpet shell, and one happened to be among his offerings. I honestly just thought she was decorating the beach, and that she could do with more color. You weren't wrong, in a way. A commoner has 1d4 HP. A typical hit from an adventurer deals 1d8 plus 2. Plus 2d8 from the smite means that you down for the minimum roll and instantly die on most outcomes. Yeah, I mean, I am not going to determine anyone's stats. They can tell me for themselves who they are and what they believe their constitution may be. I have the physical constitution of a cloud, and I'd be down. I'd evaporate. Sadly, the shells burned up during the ritual. Singed Tia's hands, too. Oh, Clay. Commoner. Oh boy. Don't start this fight, Lime. Lime, it's not worth it. Just a little. Fortunately, I possess spectacular healing capabilities. Wait, so you hurt your hands? Oh. Tia. Sorry, you'd murder me for that, and that's okay. It's me, from within the mind of the innkeeper, that admires you, and you are very cool. Even if I'm not a commoner, I'd assume I'm squishy enough to die on the spot depending on the spell. Yeah, considering I've walked off a lot of serious injuries, I'd say fairly high. Hey, look, injury or no, if she wanted someone dead, I think they'd be gone. Simply by her personhood, her just entire demeanor. I would not have high hopes for the person she targets. Fortunate indeed. Were you collecting seashells for beach decorating, or your very own ritual, Clay? I was collecting them for my friends. Oh, at this time of year, Kelpie Island is full of all kinds of sparkling, floating animals from the astral sea. God, I just want a woman who would... Lime! Oh, goodness. Gloss cannon, unless I whip out some sort of armor artifact. Ah yes, gloss cannon. Fair enough. Got a Maya. But that's could, not would. You know? Amaya, would not. She could. Amaya's very powerful. Do you really like the design of the cleric? Me too. She's so pretty, and I love the little spiky sun crown and the pauldrons. There, it's great. It's such a good color scheme too. I roll my side die. Yeah, fair enough. Be great if she looked down. Deep breath. I want to play D&D. Me too. Gosh, I miss it. Enough of that. You know what? I don't blame you, Lime. She is very, very cool. And they love munching on seashells. The Kelpie? Do you encounter these creatures a lot? She's called the White Death. She'd be decently strong. Did she have a specific title? She's a devotee to the dragon Cassiopeia. Very eager in her ambitions to save people and to protect the world from the falling stars and the like. Amaya, I mean? Oh! Is Amaya referred to as the White Death? Is she? How have I not known this? Miyamoto seems so sweet. I try to. They're very nice. To her enemies, at least. That makes sense. Clay can talk to animals. Gaia's blessings rest upon him. Aww, are you proud of him too? You're full of surprises. Thank you. Though I'm not always sure they like talking to me. They tend to disappear sooner or later. Sometimes they come back, but often they don't. I think maybe I accidentally say things that upset them without realizing it, and they think I mean to hurt them. I hate when that happens. Aww. I've been playing Tavern Keeper lately. It's a management sim from the game dev Tycoon devs? Game Dev Tycoon? I don't know if I know that game. Take a look at the VTuber spotlight about her. Oh, okay. Do you recommend Tavern Keeper? Should I give it a look at some point? Poor Clay. You mean they just disappear like they were never there? Yes, like they moved to a different, quieter beach. Or like they returned to the Astral Sea? I feel like they would tell me if they went back home. Not necessarily. Many Astraean creatures can traverse the plains at will, but they don't always have control over when they return. On many occasions, the astral currents pull them back home before they're ready. And once you're swept up in them, each subsequent journey out becomes more and more difficult. Or so I've been told. I feel like management games, I haven't seen you play any though. Stuff like RimWorld. Ooh! I do like RimWorld. I get a little intimidated by RimWorld eventually, but early RimWorld is really fun. In early access and just came out. Ooh! Do you want to send a link in the Discord? Maybe I can have a look at it later? That'd be fun. I guess your friends either went home when you weren't there or got pulled back before they had a chance to say goodbye. So you're saying the sea swallowed them? Not quite. It just beckoned them home. I keep making you British. Not quite. It just beckoned them home. Through a celestial hug of sorts. So that means I could just visit them in the Astral Sea? That would be an incredible undertaking. Traveling between planes is quite hazardous. It is, but echoes from the Primordial Sea and my family have lived there for quite a while, I think. They must have gotten here somehow. They say it was much simpler to traverse between planes once. But for a long time it has been almost impossible without complicated and dangerous rituals. Until recently, the Astral Sea was the only possible way to pass through the barriers. And accessing it requires meticulous planning, not to mention the sea tends to come with more risks than rewards. Even your Astraean friends who can choose to leave their home plane on a whim get pulled back by the currents eventually. I adore RimWorld 12 out of 10. It's very cool. I do. It is. What a varied and vast game. I think Blue would be terrified of Project Zomboid. Oh no. Huh. RimWorld's a management game? I thought it was a sandbox game. Sandbox management game. Same way that Minecraft is a sandbox first-person survival game. True, yeah. RimWorld absolutely is management. I mean, imagine if Minecraft was, Minecraft, but you had to take care of a couple of villagers, make sure they made right choices and didn't die. Imagine what would happen to you if you went in unprepared. Minecraft with guns? Kind of, yeah. And generators. But the Fae on Kelpie Island aren't from Gaia either. They told me they haven't lived there for very long. Since the 5 interplanar portals opened up, interplanar travel has become a lot more accessible again. At least when it comes to the dream planes. But even the astral and primordial seas, not to mention Ur, are finally open to us again after all these years. It is a true miracle to witness in our lifetimes. Aww, it's so nice seeing her happy. So the portals haven't always been there? I didn't know that. Who put them there? Well, that is a very good question. And one that would probably blow the scope of this conversation beyond its bounds, I would think. You still have to tell me how you summoned that whale. You're right. This tonality is so magnetized to a British accent. You're right. We're getting off track. As Clay and I talked, he told me about his fascinating friendships with the astral creatures, and his ability to speak with animals as if they share a language. So you asked him for help? Well, he offered his aid. I certainly could have handled it on my own, but you didn't have to. Right. That, obviously. Thank you very much, Clay. Anytime. Yay. Just think of her as a brownie princess if it helps. I love her. She's great. Adorable and dynamic. Yeah. Yeah. So sweet. I need to draw a bunch of these characters. They're so fun. So I summoned it. The ritual worked exceptionally well, and it appeared out of the sky in a wave of concerning darkness. Stars used to accompany them. Oh right, there are no stars anymore, they all fell. He's so silly. Yeah. Clay. His name is Claymore. Like the weapon. Look at his little picture. Ugh, what a delight. Just wonderful. We have so many characters we're meeting, we're not even filling up the page yet. How long is this game? Stars used to accompany them. I mean, there was one star. There was. The whale was even bigger than I had anticipated. Almost as tall as the horizon tree. Give Cat and the John. I would love to see them again. What major arcana are you most drawn to? Me, personally? I don't know. I don't know them well enough. The closest I get now is attaching them generally to these characters. I don't remember what High Priestess is about, though. I remember the moon and the star were pretty similar, or at least majorly connected. I don't remember if we got an answer about the magician. The Empress we talked about. Motherly, sort of. The lovers, I don't remember either. Tower was a lot of change and whatnot. Little magician. Trying to remember. Chariot was a lot of strength and stability, I believe. The World and the Fool were pretty connected as well. I don't know. I forgot about Iniko. What a wild creature. Anyway, what about you guys? Do you guys have any particular connections to any major arcana? Magician Tarot card symbolizes manifestation, focused willpower, and the use of one's skills to turn ideas into reality. Represents taking action, being proactive, and having the inner resources to achieve goals. Force use of the tarot are wands, cups, swords, and pentacles. Text flashbang. The arcanas is that they're related to the Persona series. Oh, of course, yes. I do remember that. I have art of my OC like the card. Ooh, lovely. I'm drawn to the moon. Nice. That does make sense. But magician for Scully, this little undead gentleman. Scully is a Maichta, the personification of a gentleman. And in its stomach rested a giant sun, the only star of the night sky whose light had not been extinguished, nestled right in its belly. This sounds beautiful. It was, in a way. The star wasn't the thing to worry about, though. The whale didn't look at all happy about being summoned. Instead, it looked like a wounded animal that was one loud noise away from lashing out. And it looked sick. Its translucent skin was grey, like it was frozen with the coldness of the highest mountains or the deepest depths. Its eyes were pale, almost blind, with no warmth within them. I thought for a brief second, we must fight this beast, before it consumes us and everything in its path. But when I looked over at Clay, I saw a deep understanding in his eyes, like he wasn't seeing a monster, but a friend. So I stayed quiet, knowing that whatever he knew outweighed my fear. You know what it needed, Clay? Not completely, but I knew that look in its eyes. That feeling when you're so scared you get angry, when you want to fight because you're terrified you won't be able to flee. So I kneeled, to show it that I didn't mean any harm, and I held out my conch shell in my hands. It took a moment to overcome the instinct to mistrust, but then it picked the shell up gently and ate it. I saw the conch freeze as it was swallowed. It looked painful. Crazy how Blue is capable of keeping me here in stream. What do you mean? Am I just that fun to be around? I'm gonna take it as a compliment. The tower? Ooh, need to DM you a funny coincidence. Oh, is that so? Wanting to comfort the whale, I reached out and carefully put my hand against its cheek. I wanted it to know it wasn't alone. Like I enjoy it here is fun. Yay! Well, I'm glad you like it here, Hunter. That makes me very happy. I'm also happy you're here. I'm sure it needed that. You're a sweetheart. It did. It was so sad it cried tears of golden dust. Its tears turned to ice before they even hit the ground. It was at that moment I realized its body had been cursed with a potent frostbite. I knew it did not trust me yet, so I did what I previously would not have thought possible. Through a hand on Clay's shoulder and the magic of your drink, I was able to briefly transfer my magic onto Clay, allowing him to cure it of its disease. He kissed it on the forehead and the ice burned away, freeing it of the endless chill. It was quite sweet. Aww. They worked together. This is lovely. Even if I'm the evil Goofy Goober, I find joy in each stream. Aww. Yay. Hang on, that's basically lay on hands. Kind of. Yeah. Has there been a paladin in the series yet? She might be representing a combination. I feel like that's most likely. Yes. There hasn't been another one similar to her yet. That's one lucky whale. And one unusual effect of that infusion. Is that not usually possible? Inspiration is a fickle thing. Sure, magic is deeply personal and differs from person to person. I always enjoy seeing how others imagine support to look like. Tia's support was very helpful. I'd hope so. Once it was free of its pain, the whale was ready to talk to us. I asked what had happened, and it told me about fighting some sort of evil creature on 2 legs. I think if you were to have a paladin cleric separate, you would not dress the cleric like that unless the paladin is more out of left field. I agree. Yeah. Teach her smite and give her a hammer, ball and chain, or a morning star. Yeah, she could have a mace. I trust her with it. A creature on 2 legs? So humanoid then? We assume. It turns out whales don't care much about our appearances. It cared more about all the things being thrown at it. What a mean way to approach a whale. Apparently it swallowed some kind of stone. Could only remember its black and white color and that it tasted horrible. I kept my mace and sprayed the orc with it. Nope, wrong mace. Wrong mace. But it thought, I have a strong digestive thing. It's nothing to worry about. Rookie mistake. The 2-legged monster just wouldn't stop attacking, so it fled as quickly as it could, trying to find its way home. I feel really bad about destroying the camp. I get why. The worst part about being angry is seeing the wreckage you leave behind. Oh, because you're a barbarian and you go into a rage? Oh, Clay. Oh. Tia, do you ever get angry? No. I am the embodiment of calmness and self-discipline. Where I come from, they call that repression. You forgot divinity. You're also the representation of divinity? Thank you. I did. Luckily, its anger subsided when it found its way back. I thought it was finally safe, but mace is sort of like pepper spray. Guess it's a joke I'm too young to understand. Nope, not quite. Just a simple case of something having 2 different names to it. Mace or pepper spray is, you know, that sort of... What would you refer to a item like that as? I was about to call it a deterrent, but that sounds more like wasp spray rather than what pepper spray is. So, Yeah. I thought it was finally safe, but suddenly this freezing cold began. A self-defense spray. Yeah. I don't mind the cold much. I'm from the Highlands, so we get a lot of snow in the winter. But the kind of cold it was describing sounded awful. I know what pepper spray is? Wonderful. There you go. Painful and inescapable, like it was freezing from the inside out. The potent frostbite I mentioned. Am I still an American? The potent frostbite I mentioned. It seems a curse took hold and slowly spread throughout its entire body. It tried to keep itself warm by feeding on solar crabs and cosmic squid, but that didn't help much. It just kept getting more scared and angrier and colder, until even its brain was freezing over. It couldn't think of anything other than the cold. So in its desperation, it ate the hottest thing it could find. Oh, the sun? A star. A star. A giant one at that. It looked deceptively small contained in its belly. But apparently it was one of the biggest ones the night sky had to offer. The East Star. It ate Pharos? The guiding star of the endless seas? It did. And it helped. It kept its frostbite at bay, even if it did not eradicate it. But as you can imagine, such a massive star disappearing did not have the most desirable effect on the astral sea's delicate balance of gravity. Is that why the stars fell? He's crying? Yeah. Poor boy. Was 10 seconds of pepper spray? Oh no. What do you mean? I can imagine that. The whale was very confused about what had happened, but it said all the stars around it suddenly started to fall and spin out of place. They crashed into each other, causing more and more destruction with each passing moment. I didn't understand everything it described, but it sounded bad. To label it as bad would be quite the understatement. The falling stars ripped holes in Cassiopeia's wings. To think that just one hungry creature could break the entire balance of the universe. So we have an answer as to why the stars fell now. It was hurt and scared. It should have endured, instead of hurting others. It was alone. It didn't know all that would happen. Oh. Can count yourself lucky you were there to help. It didn't. I'm sure it tried its best. The stars fell because Cosmic Cat batted them off the cosmic tabletop. Kind of. But instead of a cat, it's a whale, and instead of batting it, a bigger one got eaten. A whale ate a star, and then the rest of them fell. Would it be possible to use pepper spray as a seasoning? No! Absolutely not! Not even for a moment. It can count itself lucky you were there to help. Indeed. I don't want to imagine the additional chaos it could have caused. I don't care about could-haves. I just care that we were able to help. Did you also manage to free it of the star in its stomach? No. The frostbite may be gone, but that star is a part of it now. It has become the first of a new kind. A sun humpback whale. And probably the last one too, as all other stars in the astral sea have been snuffed out. We will never be able to see the night sky again, and in turn, that whale must forever live with its guilt nestled in its stomach. You're right. Some things are forever changed now. It's kind of the point of disasters. But perhaps the star doesn't stand for shame, but the pride of its survival. We shouldn't be sad that most are gone, but happy that one managed to make it through. Besides, we may have lost the night sky's starry companions, but they managed to gain 2 new friends. Even the worst of situations can lead you to light sometimes. I like that. You should never be sad about finding new friends. Speaking of friends, on the way back we ran into this traveling souvenir shop. I bought friendship bracelets for Tia and I with little whale charms on them. Oh, that's so cute. But she didn't want to wear them just yet, so I'm waiting until she's ready. That's very nice of you. That's so sweet. Right, Tia? They're a hazard for fights and could get caught in things. Sure. I'm looking forward to seeing how they look with your armor. Tia also found something for you at the souvenir shop. For me? That's... Aww. She said it reminded her of your tavern. And now that I've seen it in person, I agree. Well, now I'm curious. What is it? She's so tsundere. She is. Oh, she's a delight. She's so cute. What have you gotten me? Oh, you got me a little light catcher? Oh, Tia. Oh, thank you for the hydrate magic. Much appreciated. I shall do that now. Ah, man. I love this game. Ah, hydration complete. I recommend if you haven't had a lot to drink today, make sure to have some water. Or tea, I hear some people prefer. Oh, that's a very pretty mosaic. The shopkeeper told us a little bit about it. Supposedly, this piece of art represents a new beginning after a hard-fought battle. Kinda like the rise of the sun hunchback whale. That's very fitting. Thank you, Tia. So will red strip be a thing? What do you mean? How so? I mean, will I design a devil version of myself? A gender-bent devil blue? Is this what we're looking for? An alter ego of blue? I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. I don't know when or why I would do it, honestly, but it sounds like fun. If you want it, at least. Yeah! So... aren't you glad Clay was there to help you? Clay, aren't you glad Tia was there to help? Tia, aren't you glad Clay was there to help you? A devil on the other shoulder? No pressure for the little silly I had in my brain. It is a really fun idea. I just don't know when I'd use it. Maybe I'll just let them sit on the stream, perhaps. I suppose I am. You really are? You are surprisingly competent. Perhaps one might even say I could not have done this entirely without you. If one was to be extreme about it. I made her a little British again. If one were to be extreme about it. April Fool's Day? Maybe so. I was about to say that's a while away, but I guess it's not that long. It's less than half a year. I think someone like you could do anything alone if you put your mind to it. Can you do an Ojo-sama laugh? I can try. I'm scared to peek my mic. I might scoot back a little. Now I'm embarrassed. I take it back, I'll do it later. See, my brain is like a broken search engine. There are 13 tabs about random facts, 2 tabs open in games, something somewhere was playing distorted music. Hey, I hear you. I know what you mean. And there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you can function about your day most of the time. Alright. Lime, remind me to try it later. I think someone like you could do anything alone if you put your mind to it. That doesn't mean you should have to. I'm always happier when doing difficult things if I have help from other people. Huh. Well said, Clay. Stellar teamwork, you two. Keep it up. Will do. Much more importantly, clearly our quest was not successful. What are you talking about? You cured the sun humpback whale, you found out why the stars fell, you even made new friends. What more could you want? We still haven't the slightest idea who caused all this. An angry humanoid figure? And that is who, exactly? Well, we could rule out you, me, and the innkeeper. We can rule out you and me. Ouch. No hard feelings. I believe you're innocent, but sometimes evil hides in plain sight. One must not be led astray. I understand. Paranoia is a hard habit to break. Oop, I stole your voice. Eyes and keeper suspiciously. Hey, I'm innocent. All I do is make drinks. Clearly, someone orchestrated this. It seems too random and methodical to have been an accidental side effect. I must find out what hides in the darkness. If something like this happens again, it could end in a calamity the likes of which we have never seen before. Sure you are, Blue? What would I have to do with this? Imagine a D&D campaign where the recurring innkeeper character ends up being the cause of everything behind the scenes. That is fun, because you can tell anything to the innkeeper. Ha ha ha, they get all the information. Oh! Hi, Una. Oh, thank you for the stretch, magic. Ah. Turn the music up a little bit, I think. Oh, I skipped your dialogue. My bad. Sorry. Okay, I did. Then let me... There we go. A little louder now. Continue. Where was I? Sorry, Una? Ah, don't worry too much about it, girly. This is just kind of how oblivions are around here. I wouldn't call this just another oblivion. How often have you seen the stars fall from the sky? If too many points, I need to burn them somehow. All innkeepers are evil, it's part of the job. Una fish? Fish. Oh, right. Now you're in front of her. Hold up, I'll scoot you back down here. There you go. How's that? Good enough? Perhaps a little more to the side. And I'll adjust it back later. She is fish indeed. Fish woman. I wouldn't call this just another oblivion. It's something full of stars, seen stars fall from the sky. What do I put as more redeems? I've been sitting and thinking about it for a bit, of what else people should be able to burn their points on. Blue made us a victim of down D stairs? Huh? They combined the old fishmonger archetype with a fish. Indeed! An old adventurer. Head pats? You're right, I should figure that out at some point. 0 times. I was asleep when it happened, and now that it's over, there go my chances of ever witnessing a supreme meteor shower. You should not wish to witness such horrors. Head hats? I'll put little hats on. Is that they're non-head hats? Is it pauldrons? Hats for the shoulders? What other kind of hats? I don't know. Oh gosh. I don't know if I want to encourage those sort of redeems for you guys. Fez. Fez is a head hat. It's a hat that goes on head. Fez, trilby, fedora, wide brim sun hat. There's lots of different hats out there. Beret. Good alternative redeem. Another linguistic stream. No! I need to turn off that redeem until I've done at least one of them. Those small hats that you can put on your face. Why did I get bugged for that? What happened this time? Oh, because of the arara and the ooh thing. Yes, those are two that I will not. Please never do it. I won't. I will not. They are not to my, style, if you will. No guns, magic. Be good. If there are more that we can come up with, you are welcome to put them in the suggestions chat, but those in particular are ones that I'm not going to ascribe to. Just finished cooking, what did I miss? Una's part of the conversation now, and people are considering other redeems that I should have on this channel. Redeem to make your model do a kickflip. You want me to animate a kickflip? What do you want from me? Do you mean a backflip, maybe? I yelled from the idea. The stream another time of being held hostage. It keeps happening. It simply does. Some horrors are fun to look at. Listen, love, when I was your age, I used to worry about stuff like this all the time. This weirdo over here did it too. We all did. At one time or another. Am I the weirdo? Is that me? But I know from experience that making such a fuss about it won't get you anywhere. These bite-sized calamities are part of the natural order of things. From chaos to chaos and back to balance, everything just switches around in a never-ending cycle. Sure, it's good to keep an eye out, but you don't have to give yourself an aneurysm over it. Just pick up a quest if it worries you, and follow the natural flow of the universe. I feel like for everyone else a bonk emote, bonk redeem. What would that look like exactly? Can't write I'm an Undertale fan. How many different phrases does can't blank I'm an Undertale fan work into? Pirate accent? Something close. Close-ish. I'm doing something. Spray redeem for Hunter. Do I... I am not a programmer, but I think it would be interesting being able to bring up people's profile pictures up onto the stream. Like if you do an extra exclamation mark bonk and then enter username, then bringing up their profile picture onto the screen and bonk or spray bottle or something. Could just point at the chat window. Oh, that is fun. That's a good idea. Someone write it in the suggestions chat. Someone do it. That does sound really fun. That way, if you're lucky, you'll end up retired like me. Just a little hammer going bonk in a spray bottle, aiming at the chat window. That sounds fun. Such a leisurely attitude only leads to failure. And, even then, someone is always going to save the world in the end. And that someone is going to be me. Oh, the youth. Anyway, old enemy, got another drink for me. I'm running dry. How are you and Jade doing? To what point would all these bonks result in me receiving a concussion, dementia, or some head injury? Well, luckily, it is all digital, and therefore, no actual damage is being done. So, already at it. Yes, by the official count of how many it's been already, I would say so. They're squeaky hammers? Aw, that's fun. Wrote it down in the suggestions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Anytime, Una. You still running low on energy? How about another strong one? You got it. Sure thing. I can make you another Southern Brawler. Let me get the Southern Brawler up. Or Sailor's Courage. That's the one. Let's... what did I use last time? Yeah, I think that's about right. Boop. Boop. An ounce of charisma. A dash of swiftness. And then 2 more ounces of strength. Boop. There you go. Not with Tyler, it isn't. Something strong for the most strong-headed lady I know. Weird way to admit you've lost every argument against me. But this drink is splendid, I'll give you that. Or me? Oh gosh. In this one instance, poor Hunter. See, with one of these, your worries will be washed away with flavor. Good or bad. Depends on the day. The drink has a breastplate with hands. Yeah. It's you know the cozy? The thing you put around a glass so that your hand doesn't get cold? It's that, but themed. I love these drink designs, they're so fun. Also, this one feels straight out of Hades. Do you know any healing spells or ibuprofen? I have a headache. Aww. Here, I'll give you a hug. You'll be okay. It'll be alright. Hellfire and celestial metals mixed with a dash of purgatory to make a sword cane. Pardon? Would you like me to make that drink for you? Except your hand will get cold because it's metal. Well, it's shiny, but who's to say what material it's out of? You know, could be deceptively metallic. I find your apathy borders on tragedy. And I find your hero complex unsustainable. Remember, kiddo, they don't build those statues for folks who are alive. Who cares about statues? My purpose is my purpose, and I don't care who immortalizes me. No one's supposed to die, girl. Life is much more meaningful than that. Anyway, my purpose is winning at cards right now. Good luck with your delusions. My gosh, Una. Wow. I apologize on her behalf. There's a reason we're rivals. Purgatory is the testing grounds. It's fine. T, are you dying? Aw. No, she was purely speaking in the hypothetical. I'm not sure what that means, but it doesn't sound like it could damage your armor. But you know, maybe we should listen to her advice. At least a little bit. My granny always says, with age comes the priceless wisdom of mistakes. I think your grandma's advice would be much more helpful than whatever a failed hero has to say. You think retirement is failure? One's post should never be abandoned. If you can still serve this world, you should. Oh, so true, Clay's granny. Alethea, you need a break. You need a vacation. You need to learn that you are a priority. Not sure if that's bleak or inspiring. Yeah. The latter. Sure. She was right about one thing, though. The past is full of terrible disasters that were prevented. She is clearly an oldest child. That does make sense, doesn't it? Too much on her shoulders. Which means that this too could have been attempted before, if not very successfully. Knowledge of something so vile must be scarce and well guarded, maybe even abandoned. I have never come across anything like this anywhere in the Aperture's library. Granted, the Aperture has only been standing for a little over 2 decades, no? Its library can't be that vast. Many of the Order's books were relocated to the new stronghold. Time to put the swords away then? What happened over there? Help me find Koro-sensei? I need to learn how to dodge all these attacks. An assassination classroom reference. No need. Are we testing the sword cane on Hunter then? No. Everyone take a breath. Clay's an only child, but he was brought up in a tight-knit village. Yeah. Lime, I think you're completely right. But I do believe that we don't currently harbor the knowledge I seek. For that, other avenues must be explored. What are you considering? We could ask everyone we come across until we find someone who knows something. Good idea, but that would take far too long. I think we should look for the Everbloom archives. Is that a book club? An ancient one. I love that she doesn't ever call him stupid. She completely takes on his assistance and his suggestions, and it's so sweet. It's so nice. Tia, you're a sweetheart. I know it, deep down. Session Classroom holds a special place in my heart. It is very good. It made me cry. It's a good anime. An ancient one. Everbloom was one of the great 7... Hold up. Everbloom was one of the great 7 Maichadun archives. The Gaian one, to be specific. Legend has it there used to be one on each plane, even Tuat, the plane of the dead. They were once filled with all the knowledge of the cosmos and grew in size every day, thanks to their fearless archivists. Live long, Koro-sensei. Aww. First anime I've ever cried to. Aww. Yeah. We're all crying over Koro-sensei. It's just so heartwarming. They're such a sweet... What a group of characters. I really love them. I've never cared about a class of 20 so dearly. Or 20-something. How many people are in that classroom? I can't remember what the total count is. But then they fell to an unknown foe and have been lost to time ever since. I believe one of them could hold the answers we seek. Innkeeper, do you perhaps know where to find this archive? Nope. Not much of a librarian, unfortunately. Disappointing. Well, rude. I'm doing my best here. But you could keep an eye out for it, right? You could ask all the scholarly people that pass through here. Of course, I can do that. Perhaps you can start by asking that bounty hunter once she's done gambling all her money away. Oh, Jade? Sure. You could ask her yourself. I would rather not. 28 students. Thank you. I'll take that terrible task off your hands, then. I'll talk to Jade. Wonderful. You won't need more than a day to take Wonderful. You won't need more than a day to take care of all this, right? I could do with a little more time. Nonsense. We don't have more time. I need your full commitment on this, innkeeper. This is very short notice. As are disasters, typically. Hence the vigilance. I shall return to a fully prepared quest tomorrow morning. Okay. Wait, weak? Who's saying weak? Huh? Log 20 said he wanted to be weak. Oh, he said he wanted to be weak? I don't remember the exact quote, but search notice each time Blue tells us to take a breath, she's casting manual breathing on us. Well, yeah, if you have to focus on your breath, the focus goes elsewhere. Just... and then the mind clears a little more. More or less, you want it to be human. Yeah. Yep. It's a good anime. In the meantime, you should rest. Don't be ridiculous. I have things to do, people to help, prayers to consult. Una was right. A good night's sleep would do wonders for you. I could even offer you some coupons to a beautiful swamp spa. Oh my gosh! To buy a spa! Yeah! Fine, I'll take one. Or two. Though they won't be put to much use. If I rest now, who will this world have faith in? I shall see you tomorrow. It's always nice to see burnout happening in real time. Oh no. Don't worry, I'll go with her and make her some soup. Oh, Clay. Soup always helps me when I have a headache. It looked like she has a big one. Do you want some soup as well? Absolutely. Yes, please. I'll bring some by tomorrow. Do you have any allergies? Nope. Thank you, Clay. I'm gonna go cook now. Chat behave well. Have fun on stream, Blue. Thank you, Coffee. Go have some good food, alright? We'll see you soon. Now I want to watch it again? Me too. Yeah. Do it, what's stopping you? Go have some good food, Coffee. Anytime. Then the recipe will be a surprise. Aw. Have a superb day. Oh, Clay. I'll take some of those coupons too. Wonderful. Talking through everything really helped. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you held on to those seashells. Catching up with some astral friends might make you feel a little better. Actually, I was thinking I could use the shells to make some friendship bracelets for Tia and I. I want to carve them into stars. I think that sometimes you have to make something beautiful out of the things that hurt you. Otherwise, you're left with anger that has nowhere to go. Do you like being angry? No, I don't. I do not. Me neither. We all get angry sometimes. It's not the most fun, but it's important. It's a release. Never get angry doesn't solve anything either. It just makes you smaller and smaller until people no longer see you as someone they need to think about. At least they're not scared of you. Anger doesn't make you any more of a monster than silence makes you a saint. Be a whole person, Clay. And don't be scared of who that is. I'll try and keep her. Thank you. I hope you find a way back to yourself, too. Thank you, Clay. me too. Storage system of my PC. I like to download my anime to rewatch them over and over. Oh. I have no clue what to do. Hunter. Cup of Joe. Oh no. Scully. We're using puns now. Got a few, but they're kind of corny, so lend me an ear. Hey. I see what you're doing there. I feel that now that Alethia's gone, I won't have many more chances to do or attempt the Ojo Samaloft that Limerick has asked for. Should I give it a try? I can't guarantee it'll be good, but it'll be an attempt. Found the episode? Nice. Hehehe. Papyrus with a top hat? Not quite. A little more stout than Papyrus, but very much a gentleman. A little guy. I do like Scully a lot. Oh, but we got more information about Clay. Tia's presence was the impetus for an Ajol Samalaf. Exactly! So I feel bad that if we don't get to see her again, that I won't be able to do it. Clay. Aww. Clay is a sweet and gentle half-giant. He loves animals and can communicate with them. A skill no one should underestimate. He believes in the good in people and is exceptionally empathetic. On the other hand, he is also a very strong and remarkable fighter. What a sweetheart. Doug Dimmadome, but dead? Essentially. Owner of the Dimmadome. It'd be peak if she was winning a fight and let out an Ojoso aloft, but her teammates look. That would be wonderful. Oh, that's perfect. I love that. Gosh, I want a full animation of these characters. They're so fun. Oh, what voice did I do for you? I probably made you posh. Top of the evening to you? To you? Something rather? Something. Scully. Top of the evening to you. Welcome to my tavern. Oh, what am I at? You should sound more rattly. How does someone sound more rattly? Would you like a 1950s radio filter over my mic? Asked me what I wanted to be, and I said I wanted to be weak and riddled with weaknesses and faults. Ah. Can you do that? I mean, maybe if you give me 5 minutes, I could try? If you want to sit here listening to the audio shift back and forth as I mess with the audio settings, is that what you want? I don't know. And I can't guarantee it would even work. To know for something you can't follow through with, Blue. Hey, the only offer that I'm making is an attempt. That's all I can ever offer. Put a radio filter in your Alistair. As far as I know, you're no serial killer, Blue. As far as I know, I am also no serial killer. Can you do a transatlantic accent? Oh, I wish. That's one that I've been wanting to try and learn. But no, unfortunately. Yeah, nope. That one I am unpracticed with. Perhaps in the future. Scully will have to be somewhat neutral for now. What do my magical eyes see? New faces, new acquaintances. With whom do I have the pleasure today? Aww. No way. Speaking skeleton. Haven't seen one of those in a long while. Hello there. How incredibly rude of me to leave out introductions. My name is Scully. And he's so polite as well. You can call me Una, Mr. Scully. And that one over there is my friend Jade. Oh, you guys are friends now. Huh. Ah, fellow Meichter, with more skin left. Which isn't immensely difficult, I suppose. Glad to make your acquaintance, Una and her friend Jade. It's a beautiful necklace you have there. Scully shouldn't you be named after a gemstone? Did you have the necklace before? Hold up. I think so. Which necklace? Oh. Are we assuming that all Maichta are named after gems? And then are we pointing out the jade gemstone? Is this what's happening here? Have I missed the context? I want to know both of these. But Scully, shouldn't you be named after a gemstone? As far as I'm aware, Maichta last names reference their bones. That's your bones? I thought they were prosthetics. Huh. Interesting. Correct, but I cannot remember what my poor bones are made out of. Ivory, maybe? You look like bone, good sir. Death has left quite a lot of gaps in this head of mine. Calcium bones. Her bones are jade, apparently. Let me have a look. Aww. Looks like alabaster to me. Hard to say without a thorough analysis, though. Alabaster? That does sound familiar. Like an old name, perhaps? I'm not sure, but it's worth investigating. Thank you, Jade. Still, let us stick with Scully until we have more detailed information. That's the wrong protein. I'd have cared. Whoops. I don't misinform, I just lie. Is that... Those could potentially be the same thing. I think I should be going now. I still have work to do. Is made into plaster powder. Oh, is it now? What a coincidence. Well, hold up, what's your voice? What a coincidence. I happen to want to say the exact same thing. But wouldn't it be rude of us to leave that distinguished gentleman all by himself? I think one of us should definitely stay a little longer. Isn't it cool that both of you have bones made of shimmery gemstones? That is true. I haven't seen another Maichta since I woke up. Somewhere between 2 weeks and 2 centuries ago. See, it's a match already. Would be a shame if the two of you were would be a shame if the two of you were to become friends? Why would it be a shame? Anyways, see ya! Bye, Una. That was quick. Indeed. I guess a woman her age knows what she wants. Hex, hello! Lester, it's a soft stone. Ah. I don't remember what your voice was, so I'm just gonna try a thing. Good mythical morning! It's well past sunset, Hex. That might be true, but it's still... morning somewhere, I know. You got it, but today I'm not here to talk with you about primordial magic. Today we're going to celebrate my sister. Oh, hello! Oh, I love your hat! Oh, who are you? Hi! Tell you to imagine his voice? Wonderful. Did you know that stones are stones if you are intentionally affected by human activity in some way? Otherwise, they are just rock. Really? Wait, so stones are artificially tampered with somehow? Twitty? Yeah, I agree. These are brother and sister, apparently. Or... let me double check that. Him. Yep. Brother and sister. Stone equals rock plus human activity. Interesting. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Come on in. Pleased to meet you. My name's Scully. Jade. You can call me Hex. And this is Grace, my little sister. Yes, I know she's taller than me. You can keep it to yourself. We're here to celebrate, not to roast. Though some fire might be fun. No fireballs inside, Hexagon. Your name is Hexagon? Try a kudere soft-toned voice for her. No fireballs inside, Hexagon. Hexagon, yeah. If you insist. A fireless party it is, then. My bones are aching for a party. I haven't attended one of those in what feels like an eternity. What's the occasion? My wonderfully talented sister successfully defended her wizard doctoral thesis just today. She can now call herself an actual full-blown selenite witch. It's not that special, honestly. I beg to differ. That's a majorly big deal. Congrats. Is Hex the older sibling? By the sound of it, yeah. I must congratulate you as well. Quite an outstanding achievement indeed. You're very sweet. Thank you. I have to agree with everyone. You should be proud of yourself. Darn lag demons trying to drag me down. Aw, Hex is literally me. Chaos gremlin, perhaps. Silly older siblings, serious younger siblings, one of my favorite tropes. I love the angst. Oh, well, yeah. She's the one that stayed and studied, and he is a chaos magician. So you can even tell by their outfits. Preppy and a mess. How about a drink in the house to celebrate your graduation? Hex already told me you're a real magical connoisseur. I would love to taste one of your creations, Innkeeper. But I don't know what to pick. Could you recommend something to me? Of course. How about a drink for your wits? Your brain must be tired after debating. Words! Your brain must be tired after debating your professors all day. That sounds lovely. My brain could use a little pick-me-up. Coming right up. What kind of... Yes, we have Peak Sunrise. Feels like standing on a tall mountain peak. Adventurers may feel infused with confidence and agility it takes to climb their favorite mountain range. I don't know. And I think the only other one we have for wits is the Sparkling Nebula. Inspiring great ideas and even greater stories. Storytellers and scholars alike can broaden their horizons with this taste of the stars. Can't read, we're Undertale fans. Those are the only ones for wits I have, aren't they? I think so. Ooh. Do I pick the newer, cooler one? Oh, do I have one for Grace? Oh, look at Grace's picture. What? Oh, they look so young because they're half-elves. Hex is 48. And Grace... Hexagon Hex and Grace Hex, those are their names. And Grace is 42. Both from Zenith. She is the Hierophant. Make her cool. Alrighty. Let's see then. If we do Peak Sunrise, we're looking for agility, touch of charisma, and smarts. So what can we use? Motivate others. Wait, what was the other inspiring one? That one. Sweetness. Thunder Sage, maybe? Nope. Oh. See, natural crystals from magical plants handmade by Sealy Sage wishing to share their magic gifts. Maybe we'll go Thunder Sage. There we go. Oh, right. You put it up on the board. Boop. Peak Sunrise. Now meet their middle sibling, Gaius Hex. Guys? Gaius? Gaius? Don't read that? What? Huh? What do you mean? You've lost me. Dash of charisma? Sign cards don't because I can't read. And then we need 2 ounces of swiftness. You didn't catch it? You didn't catch what? Do I want to know? And then another ounce of wisdom. Peak sunrise. Don't worry about it. You know what? Alright. I'm not going to. There you go, Grace. My, this is delightful. See? Told you. She definitely knows her craft. Say, innkeeper, do you have a PhD in mixology by any chance? Last time I checked, no, but I do have a lot of experience. Took me a while to get the hang of it. I can tell. Your drinks are really tasty. I could easily go for another round of debating right now. Aw. Anyone else up for a drink? Nah, not yet. With all these I can't read jokes, might as well be illiterate by this point. Good thing you can still write. I'm still energized from earlier. Scully, Hex, what about you two? I'm good. Don't want to steal the show today. I would love a refreshment for those old bones, actually. I've forgotten your voice. Something like this, I think. I would love a refreshment for these old bones, actually. Perhaps something that'll bring back the charm of the old days. At your service. So charm, huh? Can do. What kind of charm are you looking for? 1,000 winds, maybe? Exactly. Resting. Could be nice. Pleasant company. Because the other ones are Sunny Breeze and Spoken Heart. Yeah, I think 1,000 winds should do us. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. And so it's, okay. Swiftness, and then Charisma Defense. Nope. 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 Maybe? Yeah, we could add some sweetness. That should be okay. Let's go... Or... No, we need the charisma. Honeyflower it is. Boop. And then 2 ounces of charisma. And then... a couple... that away. 1,000 wins. Boop! Yay. For you, my good friend. Blue, I'd like to let you know that there was a game jam on Itch when the topic was about out of control. Oh, of course. Because simply what else would they do? Oh, speaking of, after, this Friday or Saturday, I might be joining another longer-term game jam, so I'll be occasionally working on that, perhaps. We'll see how I go. Here you go. A drink for the charming gentleman. Oh! What a lovely taste. It warms my bones, inside and out. Should I be worried? Maybe it's an undead thing. Oh, yeah. Well, theopractically, it would be possible for a magical drink to warm one's bones. You'd just need... you and your wild dreams, Hexy. Oh, you look contemplative about that. Maybe leave those experiments to someone with an actual laboratory for once. All that talking about studying and degrees brings back so many old memories. I also was a scholar once. Spent my life as an archivist. Oh, right. Hey, would you happen to know anything about the sky whales? About the astral seas and whatnot? Any books that you might know of? Smug smile on Hex's face. Yeah, just rename this to Hunter. At the Gaia Neverbloom Archives, to be precise. Sky whales. Yeah, you know. For my, well, supposedly eternal slumber. Slumber? I've read a lot about the old archivists, but I've never had the chance to talk to one. Well, obviously. They're all dead. Why do you look mad about that? All of them? Yes. The archives were destroyed ages ago. They're mostly a myth now. Oh, that's quite sad. A lot of knowledge must have gotten lost with them. Make it a mod? Make... just replacing the name Hex with Hunter? Hunter would suit him. I guess so. If you wouldn't mind, Scully, I'd love to hear more about them. Maybe we can revive some of that old knowledge. It would be my pleasure, but sadly I cannot remember much of my research. All those years below ground, without sunlight, don't seem to have been good for my memory. It's been a few centuries since I've been alive, so I'm not even sure where one would even find the archives nowadays. Or their ruins, rather. Show me Scully. Before his death, he was an archivist in the Everbloom Archives. He cared for and archived all kinds of knowledge and history of this world. Maichta have surnames matching the gemstones their bones are made of. He remembers the word alabaster. Considering the color of his skeleton, it would certainly be a match. Perhaps. Do you remember the environment surrounding them? Yeah. Maybe you just need to think about it harder. No. The environment? Maybe that could help. Little, I believe. Might have even woken up close by. My early memories as a skeleton are quite hazy. During my lifetime, the archives were located deep underground. Gaia's lively blessings were juxtaposed with a hostile and lifeless mountain range. They were surrounded by nothing but rocks and boulders, as sharp as talons and fangs. Even if you made it out of the mountains, you'd be greeted by either dry steppes or a poisonous lake. The liquid in that lake could singe the meat right off your bones. Is that what happened to you? I knew someone that fell into the lake once. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Well, that sounds like not the best place to build an important archive stronghold. Wouldn't necessarily agree. Underground, how was the... Oh my gosh. How was the fall? They say the books and scrolls of the Maichten archives contain all the mysteries of our world and the realms that surround us. Of course, you have to protect that knowledge. Would be a shame if someone... Anyways. I think I know the place Scully's talking about. Oh? It sounds just like the Gravelmac. Sharp rocks next to a poisonous lake. There's no way a location like that exists twice. On this plane, at least. Or else I would have heard of it. I wouldn't recommend going there, but it's exceptionally dusty after all these years. But think about all those hidden treasures! Knowledge left untouched for millennia! That sounds a little too ambitious, even for you. Fine. Your delicate wizard sensibilities wouldn't last a day in the Gravelmac anyway. Oh, and you would? Who can say? Anyway, I gotta go now. Shared enough secrets of the trade today already. Thank you for your reluctant service. But I got more character information. Jade! She's surprisingly good with animals, and even has a little turtle accompanying her. Only two-headed sheep are giving her a hard time somehow, but through her travels she's learned how to handle all sorts of people, and how to win against them at cards, fair and square. Or not fair at all. What a lovely young lady. She would have made for a great archivist. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. It'll be so popular when he tells all the monsters what he's just brought in. Or something like that. And a grumpy one. I'm sure she just had a long day. As have I, honestly. I'm very tired. I'm absolutely sure of that. You should be proud of yourself nonetheless. You seem like the kind of person to downplay your achievements. And getting your PhD really isn't something small or insignificant. Clap, clap, clap. When he shows the monsters what he just brought in. Yeah! Oh gosh. Hunter, are you going to be repeating the whole song? It's nothing really. I spent a lot of time researching. Defending my thesis was a mere formality. Oh gosh. Scully's and my point still stands. I'm sure your brother would agree with us. Right, Hex? Absolutely! You're all very kind. I really appreciate it. How about we call it a day? It's already getting late. A splendid idea, as I would expect from a witch like you. Seems fair. Hope you get to enjoy the rest of your evening, innkeeper. I will, theopractically. Bye-bye. Good night. So then Scully, it has turned into that somehow. Somehow he's taken on a sort of southern drawl. But it just, with the rest of the accents in the room, that is how things came to pass. Alright, what have we got here? Unusual amount of undead. We only have one page. So you just come to town. Right, no, not you. Riverbanks. Wrathful spirit prone to drowning men and women and all the rest. Wrapped in roots protected by the divine. The Aether tree. Crash of spinel rhinos. Collapsed a canal bridge. Connecting Diria to the mainland. Right. Kair's grand greatsword once belonged to her grandmother. Gift from the dragons. The Meichtun archives once held the infinite knowledge of the cosmos. The guy in Everbloom could hide answers no one is quite ready for. There seems to be very unsafe, at least if you're cattle, if the animals are not returned home. Banshee. Gravelmac. Terrifying bleak stalkers, so the verdict is still out on their cuteness level. Able to Everbloom archives located deep within the Gravelmac. Yes, okay, so we can do that one. Archive. Gravelmac. Archive. That should do. Ha, Raiders of the Lost Archives. Hehehe. Oh, Venium! Hello, welcome in! It's good to see you, how are you doing? My character is Texan who speaks at length. Oh, that's very fun. Oh, you want to have my plans? Oh gosh. Just keeps going. Hello. Raiders of the Lost Archives. The Lost Meichtun Everbloom archives are said to offer infinite knowledge to anyone with unanswered questions. Its ruins lie deep within the Gravelmac, a dangerous and lifeless mountain range that even seasoned adventurers try to avoid. If that wasn't enough, the mountains are also said to be haunted by nightmarish, bleak stalkers. Let's just hope they don't find abandoned archives cozy and inviting. By the innkeep. Just came home from class? Welcome home! How did it go? How's your day been? We feed Andu, we do a little sweeping, and we turn off the lights. Yay. Gosh. It's just so lovely. I love the art of this game so much. Oh, the sheep. With only one head, notably. Little dragon. Chaotic thieveless kind. How much longer? Race out, Hunter. You two are very determined. You know what? Have fun. Let's see. Oh! Interesting. Act 2, Starlight Sonata, Chapter 11, Trouble in Paradise. Probably do my assignments, but we chilling for now. Yeah, having a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? A decompression after your day before you get onto work. I wish you the best of luck on your assignments. It's the Batman-Joker relationship. Paradise? In this relation? Let's see who we get to see. I hope we get to see Fable. I do miss Fable. What would you say your alignment is? She's found the quest I put up. Just for you. My alignment is probably neutral good, I would say. I very strongly believe I would be good just in terms of how emotionally and empathetically connected I tend to get to people. I enjoy making people smile. When you guys let me know that you genuinely enjoy being here. It's all I could want. All I want to see is Hex. Oh, you just missed him! We just saw him and his sister. And... Pardon? Lime. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know when he'll appear again. Alright. That was in one comic clear. Oh? I don't know if this will make sense. Well, all I have in my head now is the relationship between Batman and Joker in the Lego Batman movie. But we did meet Clay today, and I don't have a good enough voice for Clay, so you'll have to bear with me, but I like him a lot. And Tia's back. Good morning. Good morning, Clay. Did you sleep well? I did. Yay. It took ages for you to fall asleep. I was too excited thinking about our adventure. But I slept really well. Happy to hear that. Tia, did you sleep? She passed out right after she had some soup. I hoped that... Nope. I keep going British. I hoped that Lady Cassiopeia would send me signs for my divine mission in my dreams. Did she? I don't remember. Sounds like you slept well then. One with an O with an H? I'd have beef with Nightbot again? Oh. Yeah. Clay's the type of person to keep you up by talking to you. Aww. Well, I think he also really respects letting you get some sleep because he made soup. Anyhow, I see you had time to prepare the quest. Wonderful. Let's get started. Let's take this one step at a time. Clay, I was looking forward to some soup. Then I hope you like lentils. I left some with your purple friend and told him to keep an eye on it. Purple friend? Andu? My dragon? Well, I hope Andu enjoyed that soup. Still willing to throw hands with Nightbot? Nightbot's just a little confused sometimes. Thank you for feeding my familiar, Clay. Of course! Did you two enjoy your soup? Very much. Clay is quite the talented chef, even though eating it did make me very tired. And he is a very good cooking companion. It took a while to make, so we had a lot of time to talk. It was nice. What did you talk about? Friendship bracelets, I hope? Not quite. Many things. Like I thought it'd be fun to make her niece one of the little dolls my granny taught me to make. The ones with the flower dresses and mini axes. I don't have any siblings or cousins, but Tia said she's gonna make little star lamps for my parents' garden. Is that so? You got some friendship bracelets for my birthday? Aww. From your friends, I'd imagine? Or for you to hand out to others. He offered to cook for my family. And I can't offer to cook for his. My cooking skills are... unimportant to my destiny. But I thought if I were to visit, it would be appropriate to bring some sort of thank you gift. And who wouldn't want some stars in their garden? Especially now. That sounds lovely. Have you ever visited the Highlands before? No, not thus far, though I have always wanted to. Our snow dragon building competitions are famous. Are famous. Oh, they make snowmen. They make snow dragon sculptures. That sounds adorable. That's really sweet. The girl I'm seeing, she's going away for a few months and her birthday's in a few weeks during that time. I'd get her something and bring a cupcake. Aww. That's so cute. That's really, really sweet. Oh gosh, Razel, Hunter. Take a breath. It's okay. I've never heard of those. Oh. But they do sound intriguing. When I was young, one of my favorite stories of the Elysian told me was that... Gosh, hold up. Just a moment. When I was young, one of my favorite stories the Elysian told me was that of the ever-burning flame. It is said to have been a gift from Leviathan to the first mortals. She got me a poetry anthology from her favorite poets. I'm getting a book from my favorite. One-to-one reciprocity. Aww, yay. Along with it, he bestowed the power of elemental manipulation upon his chosen. I vaguely recall there being another version where one of his guardians stole the flame from him instead. Blasphemous hearsay is all that is. We should be thankful for the gifts he has given us. I've always wanted to pay my respects to the flame. And it just happens to still be burning in an ancient temple in the Highlands, keeping the hope of Asteria alive for eternity. So I'm looking forward to seeing it in person sooner rather than later, and with a local guide, no less. I never visited before either, but I once went to the Autumn Glow Festival in Varaka. You can see the temple from there. The Autumn Glow Festival? What's that about? I'm sure he can tell you about it another time. Please, let's get back to the quest. I have one more question. Fine. One more. What's your favorite animal? Why? I'm curious. Huh. I'm not sure. I've never been asked that before. You don't know what your favorite animal is? No. Do the dragons count? Not sure if you want to call a dragon an animal. I like cats. I also like cat slime. Though, red pandas and cuttlefish are also pretty good. And certain types of birds. Really lovely. You're right. That would be blasphemous. It would also be correct. And funny, but their egos wouldn't take it. Dio, we have to figure out what your favorite animal is. Did you see the elf and Posh Pretentious Adventurer? If you did, how's their love story going? Is it really a love story? Are you talking about Fable and Archie? Is it Archie? This silly little fellow? I love them. Oh, they're wonderful. I'm so excited. That's very sweet. I'm glad Fable's getting the recognition they deserve. Ooh. The Saye Plains. Oh, that's where it is. Interesting, interesting. Why? It doesn't matter. Fable has a friend? Yeah, Fable made a friend. After care, at least. Ooh, got details? How about Grace? Selenite Witch who just successfully defended her wizard's PhD thesis. She's calm and gentle and seems to be a bit tired of her brother's chaotic experiments. Her older brother's experiments, even though he is shorter than her and looks younger, her brother's chaotic experiments. Her older brother's experiments, even though he is shorter than her and looks younger. Grace is actually the younger sibling. They were roommates. Incredible. I'm very excited to see Fable again. I do miss them. My devices are fine. What happened? Stray cat ransacked my desk and my keyboard and pen tablet fell down. Oh no! Oops. Cuttlefish from Subnautica? Oh, I'm yet to play Subnautica. I've seen very little. Or, well, a decent amount, I suppose. But sort of, ambiently. My door was slightly open. My room is on the second floor with a balcony. Oh, gosh. Hexagon is me. Why? It doesn't matter. Of course it does. Getting to know yourself is one of the most wonderful experiences in the universe. I know myself. And yet you don't know what your favorite animal is. But don't worry, we'll figure it out together. Doesn't that sound fun, Tia? It doesn't. But... thank you. Of course. Aletheia. She is a seraph residing in the Aperture, a stronghold of Cassiopeia. Her curriculum was full of history lessons about the world and realms surrounding us, but apparently she never had enough time for self-expression and growth. I'm sure she'll get to know herself better eventually. Now, the quest. Got to see Hex in some way at least. There you go. Of course, the quest. Should I add a quest about finding out what your favorite animal is? Yes. No. Dorian Keeper. I'll put one together myself. Thank you, Clay. It's really quite funny that a lot of this game's duos are sort of a Hegelian dialectics thing. They're all polar opposites in some way and can learn lessons from each other. Absolutely! There are so many opposites here. It's delightful. Rhea and Kyle. I mean, stoic and tomfoolery. or John and Melly, which is small and optimistic and the absolute definition of cynical. Or Alethea, you know, like pride and pompousness, and then you've got Clay, just absolute sincerity. Ugh, I love. Thank you, Clay. So I'm assuming you're going together? Unfortunately, I was going to go alone, but Clay insisted on coming along. Why is that unfortunate? It's a very dangerous quest, and he is not practiced in the ways of a divine warrior. Could you imagine if you tried to befriend some bleak stalkers? That'd make for a fun story, I think. But if you really want to do this alone, you could just go by yourself. Who would make her soup, then? Exactly. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. Dialectics is the thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, it's a wonderful word. Hold up. I need my notes. I want to write it down. Dialectics. Okay. Tia and Clay, they're cute. They are very cute. All of the dynamics in this, other than John and Melly, they're so wonderful that I wouldn't mind whether they were platonic or romantic. Again, other than John and Melly. But everyone else, it's just delightful. That makes sense. You gotta make her soup. Plus, I need to meet those bleak stalkers. I've never seen any before, and I can't wait to find out what they like to eat. You. They like to eat you. Only if they're hungry. Could you at least try to be reasonable? I am. Local creatures could be very helpful. They're cute, they are cute. I know they can be dangerous too. Of course it's important to have your guard up, so you can defend yourself if they're scared. Would you like a drink for that? Generally, if you approach anything non-violently, they'll like you more. Maybe the innkeeper can give us some extra charisma too, so we can convince them to help us out. I could offer you some honey flowers as well. They could be very inspiring, even to bleak stalkers. I think so, at least. Never tested that one out, actually. We could test it for you. Nonsense. We need to head into this knowing we'll have to fight our way through. The name Bleak Stalkers doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their hospitality. Not to mention there could very well be many more dangerous monsters roaming the abandoned Everbloom. We need to refresh our strength and hope that our mortal weapons will be enough to damage them. If that's of concern, I can offer you some citron. It's infused with divine properties that'll bless your weapon strikes. With a little help from the dragons, no creature should be able to withstand you, no matter how bleak. Citron can only be found within the Forbidden Valley. How would you even have access to that? Oh, you know. No, I don't. Anyway, I think both of your strategies could work. Strength and citron will let you fight your way through any danger in no time. But the right mix of defense, charisma, and honey flowers might offer a more unconventional solution. Can you help us decide? I don't want to argue. Sure. On it! You know what I'm going for. Honey flowers. Let me get. Bum 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 bum. Where was Frosted Lagoon? Is that the one? Dun 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 dun. Frosted Lagoon, I think, is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, the only other one would be that. Oh, I guess. Wait, what did this give me again? Oh, it does give swiftness. Okay, okay. Then I'll need to do Burst Snow. Very well. Really enjoy setting up character dynamics in RPGs, but I tend to find that others see it as quite intense. Really? But they're so fun! Character dynamics is one of my favorite things about characters. Just like giving them something to disagree on and banter with. Yes, yes, yes! There are so many dynamics that do not include romance. An incredible amount, even. Like an infinite amount. But I love character dynamics of all sorts. Let's see. We add one more for swiftness. And then 3 for defense. 1 and a 2 and a 3. And I think this is what we're going for. Do 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 do. Because that's inspiration. Yeah. I think that should do. In the most recent D&D campaign that I played, I was playing this very tired, sort of overworked paladin, and someone else in the group was playing this sort of frivolous and talkative wizard who was a little more pompous and self-centered, and they have a very fun bickering relationship. It's just constant disagreements in a way that both of us managed to still steer in the direction of the story and enough cooperation to not derail the game, but that is a dynamic that is also very fun. Plot game-heavy games can push out the chance for character interplay. Yes, agreed. It's so wonderful when the plot can intertwine with the characters. Let the characters be part of the world they're playing in. That's what I want. I would love to hear the story about you befriending those Blake Stalkers. Or at the very least, how their teeth were no match against your armor. Or your pecs. Or whatever. I mean, you are somewhat made of stone, so. Plus, this worked well for you last time, Tia. Let's hope I'll be lucky again. It sounds really fun. Yeah. His name is Elo, or Elodian. My sorry little paladin. He's really struggling. Surrounded. The sort of character that's like, I'm surrounded by idiots. I love him. He's very fun. Fine. I trust your judgment, innkeeper. Good. You should. Suddenly very dizzy? Oh no. Be sure you're sitting down. Are you okay? What do you need? Is it low blood sugar or iron or... Yes, go rest, go rest. Take care, okay, Ty? Go take care. Elodian, yeah. Precisely. Good question? Oh. Go, go, go. You're the first priority, okay? Let us know how you're doing. Good. You should. I have water, sugar is fine. Okay. If you say so. Thank you for all your help, innkeeper. We should get going now. Indeed. Wait, why are you in such a hurry? Yesterday I met Fable. You met Fable? Yesterday I met Fable at the farmer's market, and they helped me pick out the right vegetables for the soup. And then they invited me to their barbecue on the 31st of Cassiopeia. So we need to make it back in time for that. You can always leave early if it takes too long. And what about you? Clay the gentle giant, fists clenched like he's about to launch someone through a window with a smile, says, I'm the friendliest being on this planet. Of course! Fable is hosting a party. Yay! I miss Fable. I want to see them again. What about me? You're also coming. I have to work. You also have to eat. Saving the world is bound to make you hungry. And you might even have fun. Who knows? I will consider it. Let's hurry then. Let's. Innkeeper, can you let Fable know we'll be back in time? Of course. I'll let them know as soon as they grace my tavern with their presence again. Oh yeah, Grace should know too. I think she's bringing her famous fortune nuggets. You know Grace? I'll tell her as well. I wish you a successful quest. See Fable with Archie, their love story, trust me. I'll believe you. I can't wait to see it. It shall be so. Ta-ta! See you soon. Bye, Clay. Aww, they're wonderful. Well, speak of the angel. Hello. Place your bets. I bet on my mother's soul. Oh, people better invite you to their party. I don't know if I can physically leave this tavern, but I would appreciate an invite. Oh, what did I make you sound like? Were you over the top, I think, somewhat? Greetings, innkeeper. Hello, Archie. Good to see you again. It's always a delight to be here. It makes me feel like I'm part of something bigger already. I'm glad to hear that. Posh pretentious type? Now by posh, do you mean just haughty? Or do you mean British? Because sometimes making a sniveling nerd. Well, sniveling. Oh, I think we could use a little twang in there. A little nasal sound. I'm glad to hear that. Speaking of which, were you able to help those farmers out? The former? The haughty? Oh, yes! Talking to Fable was truly inspiring. They were so right. The farmers really had no interest in gold or other riches. So instead, I helped them with reconstructing their land, barns, houses, with my own 2 hands. I even got some blisters from it. Remnants of my first ever heroic deed. Very exciting and painful. Now that I think about it, do you have a recipe for a drink that could help out in this specific situation? My character is named Archibald. Aww. I love an Archibald. Archie, you're so sweet. It's so perfect. Yay. I want to be able to help every single farmer with ease. I want to lift the heaviest logs and steel myself for the most stubborn splinters. You're right. A drink like that is still missing from my recipe book. Let me think of something. Oh, thank you dearly. When I was making my way to your tavern, I walked past an astounding duo of adventurers. A stunning seraph and a massive half-giant. Oh, Tia and Clay. They were so utterly impressive. I aspire to be like them someday. It feels like I'm in a book, like I delved headfirst into one of the stories on my bookshelf. Magic and adventures surrounding me with every step, and unknown lurking dangers in the shadows. This is all so exciting. But now I'm just daydreaming. Originally, I came here seeking one of your magical drinks. Of course. What would you like? Presumably a seraph is like the half-angel race. You would be right, although the celestial beings of this world are dragons. The dragon Cassiopeia is basically a god of this world. Oh right, legends or clerics say that the first flame Leviathan ever bestowed upon mankind still burns in a temple in the Highlands. Oh, yes, indeed. Of course. What would you like? Preferably something that'll help me defend myself from devious dangers, like splinters in my hands. The drink I had last time did... well, I presume it did something. But those splinters were a real nuisance, I'll tell you that. I got you, don't worry. Thought Archie was going to be the egotistic and annoying type, but he's so sweet. He's so earnest. He's so very earnestly himself, and he's so excited. Steel tonic. Whew, that's a new one. It's so metallic. It looks out of place in this fantasy world. With the steel tonic running through your veins, you can become the buff party tank of your dreams. Its cooling qualities mixed with a surprisingly spicy aroma boosts your vitality to new heights and leaves you impenetrable to damage. That is, if they are even fast enough to hit you. Wow, what a triangle. My food made me eepy. Oh no. Must have been good food. What'd you have? Steel tonic? Don't mind if I do. Hey. Well, no one exactly needs to pay, but you could just ask. I'll just lurk. No worries. Rest well, Rizal. Recently found a new song on YouTube discovered from TikTok. Legends ZA based around Pokemon Legends ZA. The lyric in the song was written by a human and was helped slightly with AI. Thoughts? Food is in Discord, you can look at it later. Lovely. Excited to. It's Blue's voice making him EP. Oopsie daisy. How do I feel about it? So the lyric and songs were written by a human, but was helped with AI. In what way? As in with, yes, it is supposed to help, not replace. So I'm trying to figure out, by help, what exactly was used. Was it in generating ideas for lyrics? Was it in suggestions for similar songs that they could take inspiration from? Or was it generating a song, slight finishing touches? Oh, like pitch correction? Because that's a thing that people use all the time, and that's completely viable. But I suppose I'm also not an expert in, well, music production. AI used like it's supposed to be. Yeah, if it's for polishing in ways that other programs already do, and all of the creativity is from a human soul, I'm not too upset about that. Yeah, AI is being used as a tool. That, I don't know all of the details, so I can't make a definitive opinion, but it sounds okay. Sounds like it's still the soul of a human in there. Let's see. Steel tonic. And now, what would I need? Nope. Maybe? That could be good. Citrine is blessed. Sure, why not? That could work. Because then it's... yeah. Let's add some citrine in there. And then we've got a dash of swiftness. 1 more ounce for brawn. And then 2 more for defense. Steel tonic. There it goes. Music production mentioned is made by AI lyrics. So if the melody is all made by AI, I'm a little more iffy. Send you the music video if you so please. Sure. If there's the information attached to it, then yeah. I'll be happy to look into it and give you my opinion. But yeah, I mean, I wish they found a musician that this lyric writer would be happy to work with, so maybe they could work together instead of making a melody through AI. You know, if you could choose one of the drinks in this game to have sometime in the next 2 months, which would you have? Ooh. Oh, I definitely want something with inspiration. Which would mean... would I want charisma or intelligence? Because intelligence can be nice. And that would be non-defense. Ooh, a sunny breeze might be nice. Yeah, be a little faster, have a nicer time communicating with people, and be a little smarter. That could be sweet. I don't really need defense and brawn if I... and it looks so sweet. I think I'd like that. A sunny breeze. Spoken Heart looks like a lemon bitters, which also is rather tasty. But Yeah, I think of all of these, I'd probably choose a sunny breeze. Definitely needs some intelligence. Would be helpful. So I choose a sunny breeze using Thunder Sage. Though I definitely wouldn't mind something with honey flower in it as well. It looks like it would be sweet. But yeah. Down to have some steel tonic. Sign up for my first HEMA tournament? What does HEMA stand for? Alright. Protection against your arch nemesis. Splinters. Here you go. Ha! I could already feel my skin getting tougher. Helping people grow calluses is my secret party trick. Oh, listen to that harpsichord. I love that. That's wonderful. Fencing with bigger swords. Oh, is it now? That would be very fun. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's make you a steel tonic. Maybe I should bring my friend here someday. Your drink mixing magic is quite peculiar, really. Oh, your friend? Is he from Wintmore as well? That is correct. I've known him since we were kids. I'd love to meet your friend. Mostly due to our parents being of similar wealth and influence, I think we were kind of chosen to be friends. We decided to write each other letters when he's not here in Zenith. He's actually in kind of a dire situation right now. You see, he's a diplomat, deeply involved in the whole Diria mainland negotiations. Oh, I've heard that, the budget discussions. When I started calluses from playing the violin. Oh, I'm sure. Arranged friendship. Yup. Due to him nearly getting kidnapped during his last business trip to Diria, he decided to fire his entire personal security crew. If you ask me, his reaction was a little over the top, but I don't interfere with his decisions, so... Now he doesn't have any bodyguards, and I would like to help him. But honestly, I have no clue what I should do. He definitely doesn't need my money, just like the farmers didn't. Escort, buddy. Fired his entire personal guard and is now looking for new fighters to protect him from the dangers of a business trip. Sellsword arts? I only know Hema from that one channel. Oh? Better than arranged marriage. I agree. He's got more than enough of it as it is. I mean, if you're brave enough, you could volunteer to be his bodyguard. Splendid idea! I like how you think, innkeeper. But I don't know if I'd be strong enough. Even with your magically infused drinks, he might need more protection than I could offer. Well, I still do that thing with the quests. Oh, you're right! You just hang up a quest on your pinboard. And then some brave adventurers will offer to help us out. My friend means the world to me. I would never forgive myself if something happened to him. So you're looking for the best bodyguards in Zenith? Absolutely. Well, I already have some folks in mind that are more than qualified to do the job. Let's just hope my quest writing skills are enough to attract just the right people. David the Goblin and Clark the Clark? Huh? 11.2k points, nothing to really burn on besides the care package and heart-written message. Heart-written message? Ba-ba-da-bum. Pardon? Yes, I do need more redeems. That will be a near future update, I expect. Do you write a lot? No. Yes. Sometimes. I love to write stories about cunning and courageous adventurers. Somehow they always manage to get out of the most dreadful situations by cheating death multiple times. Highlight my message redeem. Oh, gotcha. That's, well, Writing doesn't really fit the image of a heroic adventurer himself, does it? Why would I dream of other people's journeys if I could live the tales myself? You've got a fair point. Archie's a horrible liar. Yeah. Gosh. It's like when he tried to tell us that he didn't read books just because he thought that reading books were for people who lived in towers instead of people who went out and did adventures. And then Fable said, well, I like books. He went, oh, wait, same. Better liar than me. Aww. Also, it's always easier to write about things you've experienced firsthand. Absolutely. Oh, I can't wait to see my friend again and help him out. I'll be more than prepared. Fable also offered to teach me how to use a bow. How could I say no to such an enticing offer, getting taught by the Fable of the Ashen Grove themselves? It's more than I could have ever dreamed of. They also mentioned another friend of theirs, an imposing Vukakin lady named Carolyn. Do you know her by any chance? That I do. Care? Yeah, I know her quite well. Love Care. She's a regular. A regular? Oh, innkeeper, you're just full of surprises. The tavern is full of hidden treasures. Apparently Lady Carolyn is bored because her newest protege is on a mission and hasn't returned yet. Is that her protege? Talking about Melly? Oh right, Care was teaching Melly how to sword fight, wasn't she? Aww. Sweet. So she'll be joining my training with Fable. Oh, you're in for a ride. She's not just a regular, she's a large. Care is very tall. I don't think they have heights on here, do they? No. But I would imagine 8 foot something, maybe? My guess? Just compared to, like, how much space she takes compared to other people. She reaches above the top shelf here. So, like, there, maybe? I guess that's not that bad if Archie's here. Maybe 7 foot. Just 7 foot, somewhere like that. How thrilling! I nearly can't contain my excitement. But for now I've got to think of the right words for the job posting. Don't worry about that. Assembling quests for patrons is one of my services. Really? That would be so helpful. I got you. You'll have the perfect crew of bodyguards for your friend assembled in no time. Trust me. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for the drink. Coming here is always a delightful source of inspiration. I'm always happy to help. Until then, innkeeper. See you next time, adventurer. Bye, Archie. Hello? Hello. What's your deal? I'm suddenly not sure about you. No Fable? Sad, yeah. Is the innkeeper getting paid for this? No? Unspecified? Hey, how's it going? Incubus or succubus? Something like that. I couldn't tell you. Hello. Come on in. This is a cute little tavern, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't that convinced from the outside, but the interior is really adorable. I'm glad. Are you accustomed to more opulent exteriors? For sure, but I do enjoy the cozy feeling of a simple tavern. I'm not sure where your voice is meant to lie. I want it low, but smooth, maybe even growly, but I can't do that. You know, it's good being away from the hustle and bustle of the big city sometimes. I get that. Are you new in town? The inn is kind of like a library, kind of, but for drinks that you finish, I guess. Look, just because they're just doesn't mean they're look. Maybe it's just an aesthetic choice. But also, I don't know, from their dialogue, they also portray a certain demeanor. but I've yet to get to know them, so... Not to be prejudiced, but come on. I am. How'd you know? It's been a while since I last saw a phantasm around here, that's all. I just took a guess. Ah, I see. I came here straight from the capital. Just needed a moment to breathe, you get me? Oh, I do. That's why I settled here, on the outskirts of Zenith. Do you have any tiefling likes yet? No, this is the first. At least as far as I can remember. We've had beastkin, we've had dwarves and vampires and elves and echoes and half-dragons and humans and mechdas and shapeshifters? Changeling. Half-elves and skeletons and finkin and other swamp bog creatures. But no tieflings yet. Tiefling bards are classic. They sure are. They got a stubble, they do. This town is big enough for me to never run out of work, but small enough to not feel overwhelmed. Yeah, exactly. So, you're on this business, innkeep? Correct. Just me, my familiar, and this tavern. Oh, and all the regulars that come here, of course. Of course. And with whom do I have the pleasure today? Perhaps one of my next regulars? Who knows? Maybe. My name's Voyage, but you may call me Voy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Would you oh my gosh. Okay. You're an interesting one. It's an anarchist tavern, sort of, yeah. Hi, Voy. Alright, well. Alright, Voy. Got it. What can I do for you today? Well, I mean, a drink would be the way to go, I suppose. Wait, don't tell me you haven't heard of me. Not yet, I'm afraid. Suppose I should have? I'm the Voy, the famous bard. Ring any bells? Nope. Huh. Well, I guess you'll have to get to know me then. They're doing the finger hearts? Yeah, exactly. You are a whole lot to deal with. And what better way to do... alright. And what better way to do so than with a fine drink made by the finest innkeeper? You're a real sweet talker, aren't you? I guess I am. Yeah. Is there something specific you would like? No. Surprise me with something that'll make me even more irresistible. Like a real Prince Charming. Okay. Alright. Well, guess I can do that. Well, there was, what's this one? Deepest Feelings, but this one is leading to charm, focus, reflexes. Among bards and rangers. Surely that'll do the trick. Is that... You should tell Hazel that. That would be quite funny. Let's see, hold on. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. I meant this one. Thank you very much. Let's see. Which infusion do we want to use for this? What was it again? We need, 1 swiftness, and then, brains and charisma. We could do a honey flower. We could do... Nope. Fey crystal? Probably honey flower. It's gonna be our best bet. Yep. Alrighty. Another flower with honey. Then we'll do 2 ounces of wisdom. And another 2 ounces of charisma. A sunny breeze for you, my good bard. Enjoy! A little butterfly on it to match your hull aesthetic. May this drink give you an untwistable silver tongue. Oh, this is good. Nearly as good as my musical talent. Why are there fluid ounces and regular ounces? It makes no sense. Oh, that's a great point you make. What is this music? Wait, listen to this. I can't quite tell what energy it's meant to give. Sort of... yeah. Well, I have a feeling this drink might influence your next performance. Will it boost my charisma even further? You'll have to wait and see. Let's just say you might want to come back afterwards to get another drink. Oh, now you're teasing me. Hello, Pinky! Welcome in! Hold on while you're here. We've just met a bard for the first time in this game. Say hello to Voy, or Voyage. How are you doing, Pinky? Phantom Thief, yeah. I mean, apparently, instead of tiefling, they are called phantasms, so... How about you tell me more about you now? Didn't you want me to get to know you better? Hold on tight to your counter, innkeeper, because I'm about to knock your socks off. Bring it on, I guess. So, right in front of you is the one and only Voy. Of course, the bard has to be very persuasive. What else are they gonna be? Ironically, bards are my favorite class of D&D to play. Role-playing is my favorite part of D&D, and high persuasion is always a fun time. And I like the spells. And, you know, using them through music or through speech is always a fun gimmick to me. But, you know, this is the kind of bard that I tend to avoid. Apologies, Voy. Is the one and only Voy. Traveler of lands, stealer of hearts, and the most famous bard in all of Fizoa. Not only because of his immaculate talent, but also because of his good looks, I might add. Avoid? Yep. Very good. Why, thank you. I'm fairly impressed. Of course you are. Might ask for an autograph later, then. But what brings you here, Voy? As I said, I just needed a breath of fresh air. A short break from the big city. You slayed all the dragons, is that correct, my gracious bard? Oh, no. Unfortunately, a classic, but... gosh. Is it hard being famous? To rest. Yeah, I hope so. Not really, no. Maybe a little bit. Sometimes. But making music and performing is my job, and I absolutely love it. So it's not a big deal, really. It just makes me cherish the quieter moments. Makes sense to me. Would it be cool if I kept you in your little familiar company for a bit? Your oh, you saying that to Oopsie. Would it be cool if I kept you in your little familiar company for a bit? Absolutely. Make yourself at home. Nice. Okay. We're just hanging out. Hello? Who are you? You look like a sweetie pie. Hi. Hello there, traveler. What can I get you? Usually it's my role to ask that, but given the circumstances, I'll humor you. Well, this is my tavern. And it has come a long way. Love the color of the walls. A new coat? It's been a good few years since my last renovation. But yes, I thought it was time to accept some change into my life. Do I know you? Half-elf fighter battlemaster? This person? A lot of little vials. Goggles. Arrow. What is your deal? Thought so. What is life if not the constant changing of the self? How I missed your endless wisdom, Quincy. I can only imagine, innkeeper. You look like you might be in need of a refreshment. Artificer, maybe. I mean, we technically have had an artificer, and that, was Una, is an arcane engineer. Oh my gosh, that's a boy. Oh, I do love this little, oh, this is very cute. This little portrait, adorable. How did they get a bunch of roses and hearts? Oh, is that the autograph? Oh my gosh, that's the autographed picture. That's great. Phantasm, 22. I'm the same age as him. He, him, Bard, Tregarin. Oh, another person from Tregarin. Akira Good. Arcana, the Sun. Anyone know what that would mean? Voy, short for voyage, is a very famous bard working in the capital. He's only 22, apparently. Yeah. Huh. Needed a short break from all the fame and troubles being a musician comes with, and ended up here in Zenith. He is a particularly flirty fellow, though he falters when you happen to match his energy. Yeah, I said one nice thing, just a compliment, and he blushed. I was 22 once. He's, yeah, surprisingly young. I expected maybe late 20s? Since, I mean, but I also didn't know how long Phantasms lived for, so he could have very well been, like, a young Phantasm, which would mean 50, 100, I don't know. But 22. You look like you might be in need of a refreshment, Quincy. How about a drink? Yeah, long journey. Surprise me with something as charismatic as your little establishment. Aunt? Old? Vadium, be nice. Alrighty. Charisma for my good friend. Let's go with a spoken heart. We haven't made one of those in a little while. Let's go. 3 charisma. A dash of brawn. And a bit of defense. Spoken heart. No, I'm not old. Lime isn't old, I can confirm. Just by energy alone. Is it a pound sign or a hashtag? Oh. Here you go. Liquid charisma. My specialty. This tastes magical. Seems like you've improved a good deal since last time. Practice makes perfect, after all. Indeed. So, what brings you to this corner of the world? Number placeholder. Ah, I'm looking for the feathers of a peculiar little bird. They're said to only reside in this neighborhood. Or continent, rather. Are you a falconer of some sort? Huh. What bird? The golden loon. Wait, do I have its feathers? Where? Golden feather. Golden loon. I've got some of those. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the golden loon? They're quite beautiful to behold. If I were you, I'd look for them near a big lake. That's where they usually hang out. But only in Fizoa. Hence why I came all this way. Oh, plumage of gold, glistening in lights of day, a traveler's bold. That would be a very poetic way to greet them. Tell that to the stupid Song of Vigor Guild. They didn't like it? Quincy X Voyage, I see the vision. I could see it, sure. Just, yeah. I think Voy is secretly filled with sincerity, but is very used to this flirtatious lifestyle. Nah, they don't like anything that isn't mainstream. Like subtext. But isn't that what lyrical works are all about? Pouring your heart and soul into something for others to take in? Gotta look real hard. And only if you push away the layers and read between the lines will you find the true meaning. exactly my thinking. It's just that now I'm afraid that they'd laugh at me. Or remember me as the bard without a heart. All because they don't understand. You know, there's nothing wrong with being afraid. Fear can sometimes keep us safe from danger. Oh, you called it, Blue? I'm sure. Here we go. The game is so chirpy. Yup. Yup. And honestly, I'm delighted by it. Flutacious boy stuttered. He's cooked. Indeed! You're already done for, buddy boy. But something to keep in mind is that fear does not stop death. It stops life. Do you enjoy your art? Yeah, I want others to enjoy it too. I, for one, greatly enjoyed your Golden Loon haiku. I mean, a little dramatic for my tastes, but I'll be nice. Me too. It was nice. Aw, Innkeeper, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, did I steal your thunder? Quincy? You shouldn't base your value on whether people like what you create or not. Oh, you're just... okay, not my fault. Not my fault. Quincy, I'm sorry. There will always be those who don't get it and those who find themselves in it. Do it for the people who appreciate your art, but most importantly, do it for yourself. That's one way to look at it. You know, I imagined this also differently. Way easier for sure. Moving from Tregaren, the smallest of towns, to the big city, I'd always dreamt of joining the Sov Guild. And then they promptly rejected me. But I'm Voyage, and I don't give up because of things like that. I don't need a guild to get out there and share my music. All I need is me and my hagium. Is that a real instrument? And hagium? Hagum? Hagum? Hagium. That's my attempt. Let me know if this is a real thing. That's right. I've seen many people spend too much time giving attention to those who will never understand them. IKEA lamp? What do you mean, IKEA lamp? My 2 cents. Live for what you believe in and allow others to make their own decisions. That's what I'm doing. Good. But, unfortunately, I have to leave now. Gotta find those loons before it gets dark. It was nice having you around, Quincy. Also, I love how this game types cues, so come around whenever you'd like. Until next time, and don't forget, take care of yourself, Innkeeper. And be safe out there, Voyage. You too. Don't think it's a real instrument? Gotcha. Nice guy. Yes, he's an old friend. Didn't know you'd do friends. Perhaps we could be friends too, Innkeeper? Not yet. Oh. Maybe one day. Don't jump the gun, boy. Nice guy, you're in love. Oh, this is an interesting duo. Welcome back. Quick, Innkeep, your strongest drink. This is an emergency. What happened? Baya! It's absolutely urgent. Relationships are on the line. Not lives? Listen, Innkeep, I'll tell you the story, don't worry. Okay. Very well. Hold up, I'm adjusting some stuff. 1 second. There we go. Okay. But you gotta be a little patient, because Baya really needs a drink first. Yes, please. What do you need? Baya, my baby. Yeah, poor Baya. The same as last time? Oh, that one was really delicious. I'd love to taste it again, please. Got it. I'll get you something that'll make you feel as sturdy as a tree bark again. So Watcher is such a funny concept for a character. Oh, she's so sweet. A delightful little gal. I love her. I don't remember what the drink was though. Will it tell me? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was it this one? Does anyone know what drink it was? The main defense ones we have are Steel Tonic, which wasn't what she had before. First Note, which I can't remember if we got before or after she had first arrived. And then there's Frosted Lagoon. I mean, she lives in lagoons. Maybe this one? Ooh. Frosted Lagoon. Thank you, Dove. Thank you. I'm happy with that one. Let's go. 3 ounces of defense. A dash of brawn and a speck of charisma. You're welcome, Blue. Yay! Thank you, Dove. Frosted Lagoon, I know my baby's favorite drink. Perfect. There you go. My strongest drink to the rescue. Thank you. Lagoon, a French boss's henchman. Lagoon. This is... Is it okay? Good. Oh, thank the dragons. That pause made me so nervous. Same. I really thought she would mess it up. Why? Thanks for having so much faith in me, Una. Ha! You're welcome. But, Baya, are you feeling better now? Yes, at least a little bit. That's good to hear. Please fill me in on the situation now. I've never seen you this upset, Baya. And you have to endure the Bloom Tide Festival every year. You're right. So, I have this group of friends. Lagoon, a stinky mud puddle to you, but to me the inhabitants of Bikini Bottom. It's an underwater resort. What? Was it Blue Lagoon? Where did they live? Something familiar about that. They're girlfriends. We 3 have been inseparable for at least a few centuries. But now... Did they break up? Very insensitive to ask an emotionally vulnerable and sweet girl what's troubling her, innkeeper. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Lagoon? Collectible bodies of water sold by the blind box? Huh? It's okay. How about you tell her what's going on, Baya? So you don't have to strain yourself. Thank you. Okay, so, sweet Baya over here is at a long-lasting group of friends, right? Right. Oh, my baby's so sad. Yeah. Poor dear. They're a trio, inseparable for at least a few hundred years. And they're an adorable trio, I might add. The swamp monster, the banshee. Oh, the banshee! And the Mary Morgan. Ah, yes, the Mary Morgan. The wrathful spirit that is known to drown men. Hex circle broke up. Oh. Oh, the 3 creatures that I have rumors about? A banshee and Mary Morgan. Yep. Well. I've heard she doesn't really differentiate between genders, though. Yep, that's right. Anyways, the Mary Morgan and the banshee are a couple. So I figured. Have been for a while. I recall them coming by once or twice. But right now, how should I put it? They're in a domestic dispute. For some reason, the 2 have completely stopped talking to each other. They even refuse to show up to Baya's monthly tea parties, insisting they'll only come if the other isn't invited. Oh, Baya, I'm so sorry. Romantic relationships breaking up is the most awful reason for a friend group to become a disaster. Why? I don't know. It's like they don't like each other anymore. And soon they won't like me anymore either. It does smell like a breakup. There are worse reasons. I suppose, yes. But this is certainly a very common one in my experience, which makes it more painful, I suppose. Let's not catastrophize. I don't want my friend group to fall apart. People have always left me because I scare them. I don't want them to leave me too. Breakup, maybe a thing called communication could help. I agree. Now, I'm sure they won't. Oh, this is the trouble in paradise part. Aww. Say something, innkeeper. I'll do my best. Don't worry, Baya. They've been together for so long they must have already solved numerous arguments. Can't be making me relate to a swamp monster. Why not? She's a delight. And this game is full of weirdos and I love them all. Everyone loves Baya, the townspeople are dumb. I agree. They'll get through this one too. She's right. They've been through worse. But what if she is wrong? What if they do break up? What if they really leave me? I just wish there was something I could do to help them. If I might just add my 2 cents real quick. Hi, I'm Boy. That's short for Voyage. You might have heard of me before. I'm pretty famous. No. Doesn't ring any bells, sorry. Anyway. So, Baya, that's your name, right? Horrible timing, Boy. Truly. Yes, Boy will solve this. What's keeping you from getting to know other people? Like, you seem really chill. Well, usually everyone's afraid of me. But the innkeeper has always been nice to me. I trust them. Dropping a wee lurk, can't chat at the moment, but hello, I love you. Hi, sweet pea. Go lurk, it's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's so nice to see you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Go rest, go rest. Bye, sweet pea. And I've known Una for a while now. She kind of gives me Nestablook vibes. Oh, yeah, I hear that. Didn't she pick endangered flowers from your backyard last time you met? Yes. The bouquet was really cute. I know, right? You meet a lot of people when you travel across the lands, looking for potential clients and work. And honestly, I've seen stranger creatures than her in my years of adventuring. Or as an adventurer, if I can read. If the innkeeper can read, at least. I horribly struggle with genders. Don't count him, her, great question actually. I think he, him. Last I saw, but I'll double check. Yeah, he. Voyage is he. He, him. But also, I mean, with this kind of person, like, oh, every single character design in this game is so good, and I wouldn't dare assume their pronouns. Vaya's also really cute under all that moss and kelp. Really? I mean, she's always cute, but Incubus got it. Indeed. Or what was it? Phantasm? Phantasm. I love the sparkly image. It's so good. Michael Jackson's pronunciation. Oh no. I'm upset that that made me laugh, but that's really good. Hee hee. Oh, shush. I mean, you might look a little terrifying, that's true. But maybe you just have to figure out how to get through to people. I'm sure they'd want to be your friends. I don't know about that. Usually they try to burn me. Luckily, I don't scar easily. Ooh, what a nice metaphor. Might have to use that in a new song if you don't mind. People hurting you over and over again just because they're afraid. Ex is leaving you, but you always manage to get over them. It's not a metaphor. Once every few moons, people surround me with torches and pitchforks. Oh, voyage. Oh! Ah, well, that's unfortunate. You don't say, kid. But honestly, I know how you feel. Sometimes facing people is terrifying when you feel so different. But there's always something to love about everyone, like my handsome smile or enchanting voice. Maybe people would enjoy my spa. You run a spa? That's fantastic! Yes, you should come visit sometime. Void, that's short for voyage. But I need some names and descriptions for research purposes. You know, just to get a general understanding. No further plans or schemes to be made. It's okay. Just Voy is fine. Do you wanna come to Una? I'd love to, yes. There is nothing more soothing for old bones than a nice swamp bath. Do you get a lot of customers? No. I just want to talk to him. Oh boy. Bony massage? Well, spa doesn't have to be that. It can, you know, the swamps themselves might be warm and cozy. None. Maybe I can change that. Let me advertise your spa at my next performance. I would love that. Thank you. I do not know what a spa is. Can't say I've been to any myself either. No worries, Baya. Well, let's get back to your girlfriends. Innkeep, don't you know someone that could help them out? The situation's kind of tricky. They might need a mediator. I can absolutely hang up a quest for you if you want. That would be great. Thank you so much. Of course, making my patrons happy is part of my job. Now who's the sweet talker, huh? It's always you, boy. Well, no, I like making people happy. Not necessarily. You can also get massages, manicures, pedicures, facials, etc. Understood. Warm swimming pool. I think that's just a hot tub. But now I have to wait, right? Yes, unfortunately. How about you show us around your spa in the meantime? It would be my pleasure. And once you're back, there'll be a solution for your two friends. No pressure. There's a millennium-long no pressure. There's a millennium-long relationship on the line. Remember that. Absolutely no pressure. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. See you then, Innkeep. Yeah, see ya. Oh, I can't wait to feel how smooth my skin is after a mud mask. Think I can take my crochet hook with me? Bye. Have a good night. Yay. Bye, my sweet baby. Of course, your bio voice is incredible. Yay. Glad to hear it. Let's see. 1 Banshee, 1 Mary Morgan, and Mary Morgan and the Banshee are a loving couple most of the time, but the current fight has their best friend Baya very worried. The Lagoon of Tranquility. The Mary Morgan, known for her passion for drowning trespassers, and the Banshee, singer of bone-shattering songs in the Lonesome Lagoon, are 2 terrifying creatures in love. But because of a mysterious dispute, their relationship is on the line, and their best friend, the Swamp Witch Baya, would do anything to keep her friend group from shattering. Couples counselor sorely needed. And what else did I have? Diria is unsafe for cattle. Wrapped in roots. Kair's grand greatsword. Gift from the dragons. A lot of undead. Diplomat fired his entire personal guard, looking for new fighters. Right, there was stuff about business. Crash of Spinel Rhinos collapsed a canal bridge connected to Diria, the mainland, spawning the worst things of all, budget discussions. Diplomat fired his entire personal guard, is looking for new fighters to protect him from the dangers of the business trip. I assume that's related. And then... Diria's unsafe. Maybe? Is that right? Talking about Diria and the mainland? Did you draw that signature yourself? No. Well, me blue or me Innkeep? Me Innkeep, yes. Indeed, I assume. Sweet Swamp Witch Vaya, get it right. Of course, sweet baby Swamp Witch Vaya. Sweetheart, absolute delight, joy of our life. Had Diria recent... Lime. My gosh. I'm going to assume this is right. Fatal Company. Political tension ensued when the canal bridge connecting Diria to the mainland collapsed, especially because Spinel rhinos can't exactly be held responsible. The ambassador tasked with solving this mess is a young noble, and his worried best friend insists he is still in dire need of a new personal guard, especially since the roads are unsafe for travelers lately. If those travelers are cattle, anyway. Okay, there we go. Yay! Aw, it's already gotten so late. I might have to call it a night. Oh, but I'm having so much fun. We only went through 2 days, I think, in-game. And it's been... Gosh, it's been 4 hours? Thank you for the care package. Oh, set up straight. Ugh. And I'll have some water. Thank you, Ty. What, a VN? Visual novel? What's a VN? Well, this game? Visual novel? I suppose it is, isn't it? Or at least... I would equate it to one. It's already been an hour for me. Time flies when you're having fun. It does. It really, really does. Lots of dialogue, true. Oh, Amaya! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. We were just about to end. Hold up, let me... Amaya V. Singer. My dearest Imoto, hello. Hope you enjoy the voice acting. I hope you enjoy the voice acting. I'm having a blast. I get to mess around and see what fits and do my best, and you have to endure it. So I hope you're enjoying the voice acting. Hi, Amaya. How are you doing? Hello, Nissa. How are you? I'm good. I've had a really lovely evening. I really missed this game. Met some new characters, got to see some old ones again. Still haven't seen Fable this evening, and I miss them, but I'm in the kitchen cooking right now. What are you cooking? What food have you got? But yes, thank you all so much for joining me for this. Didn't Quincy say something about doing things for their own sake and not for an audience? Well, okay, but both. But also, well, it's sort of my job here, technically. But also in the same way that it's both. It's not just for the sake of an audience, but also your own sake. But that still can include the sake of your audience. Because, well, step 1, I'm having fun. And then step 2, you guys are having fun. So there is a list of priorities, and I'm having fun, so next my priority is, how are you guys doing? Is the stream over? It is about to end, yes. Since it is getting late, and I might start pushing my streams later than this, but we'll see. I'm not too certain about pushing my sleep schedule too far yet. We'll see what my schedule looks like. But yes, this is the end of the stream. I do have to sleep too, yes. It's getting rather late. Understandable? Yeah. I'm sorry, my dear Imota. Almost midnight for blue. Indeed, indeed it is. Made some potato wedges. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Can we stall so you raid Amaya? Wait, Amaya, when are you streaming? Are you streaming in like a couple of minutes? Can I raid Amaya? Amaya, go stream. I'm kidding. Finish your food. But we could do some singing in the meantime to stall. What do you guys think? I haven't sung in a while. I'm happy I at least got to say hello. Yay. Oh, the little wing emotes. Oh, that's so nice. Maybe I should make some of those myself too. Think I need around 15 minutes? Gotcha. Should I... Actually, can I save a game midday? I haven't tried that yet, but... Oh, there's more. But we'll do over this one, I think. Yeah. Nice. That works well. Oh, hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Magic. If you have anyone else you can raid, please do so. I don't think this evening, I did go to check, but I think this evening I would love to be able to send my people over to Amaya. If people do not know, which I imagine would be rare, this is Amaya, my Imoto, my delightful little sister. You know, parasocially, I suppose, but I love her and she's delightful and a very fun presence to be around. So, when I do hand you over to her, you will be in good hands. Give me your answer true. Daisy, Daisy. Was there something specific you asked me? Let's see. I don't know if you asked me something, or are you simply requesting a song? Nissa needs some rest too? Of course. I will rest. You could always dunk us into her channel before she starts streaming. Is that a thing you can do? I suppose so. But I figure I'd keep you guys company until we go there. Plus, you can click on her name and send right over immediately if you wanted. Or I can shout her out again. There, I have drunk some water. Gosh, I'm really loving this game. I'm so glad that I've been playing Tavern Talk. I think it might have been Hunter that originally recommended it. Here, I'll send us over here for a little bit. Hi! Hello! Parasocial little sister. She is! And, you know, it's mutual, so. Gosh. I'm so excited to delve into more games as well. Especially, there are some community or multiplayer games I've been really wanting to play. Peak, Repo are two that I've had my eye on. Playing Jackbox with all of you guys, as well as some more Frantic Fanfic. Amaya, we need to play Frantic Fanfic again. That would be so much fun. And what were the other ones I was thinking of? I mean, Gartic Phone's a given. If there are any more community games that you guys can think of, I would be delighted to play them, because I want to spend more time with you guys. Also need to do a proper karaoke stream or a karaoke Discord call at some point. Those are on the list. Jacques fruit. How many of these jokes do you have, Lime? Could say you have them a lime a dozen? That was a stretch, but you know, dime a dozen. Gosh. Anyway, I am practically just stalling, but I could... Here, you know what? While we're here, since you know my intention of sending you over to Amaya. Am I the parasocial one? No, it's mutual. As in, like... I am not biologically your One-sama, but I am very honored to be. You know? Boop. You will, if, as long as you are comfortable, you are my Yamato. That is simply how it is. And Amaya, I want to make music with you. I'm so excited for the time we get to do that. Yay, thank you. Of course. Of course, of course. Wait, Pinky, how do you have a Totodile badge? Oh, Legends EA. I see. I want to. Yeah. Adorable. Siblings in spirit. Indeed, indeed. Gosh. Oh my goodness, looking at all the emotes you guys are using, I want to go back to making mine. I still have about 5 more already sketched out, but need the time to make them. I need to stream commissions again, because I need all the time to work on those as I can. If you want to, I can start putting on the starting stream now. You don't have to. Take your time, Amaya. Digest your food. You work on whatever you need to do. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm simply hanging out here with you guys. That's all. Yes, comms. Yes. Right now, I've been finishing up some animations I'm making for Ixie. You should be able to see them on his channel eventually. You just reminded me I miscounted. What'd you miscount? What count was there to begin with? I'm at 85, not 84. 85 what? 85 what? Days of playing Pokemon ZA, or... What is it? What's the count for my subs? I forgot to count the sub I gifted to myself. Huh? How many subs you have? In what? In where? For your channel? What is this for? I'm doing a subathon. Oh my gosh! I forgot about that. That's important. Yes. Everyone go subscribe to Pinky. Go, Pinky, go. You know what? While we're sitting here, there is one song that I've been meaning to sing for a while, and I've just been really enjoying singing. And perhaps I can sing for a little bit while we're ending stream. Let me get out of the game. Ba 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 ba. Also, why not? YouTuber Pinky. Putting that there again so everyone can go and subscribe. Singing wah! Yes, we will temporarily go to music. Boop. And then... Alrighty. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear this. It'll be in a second. Nothing's playing yet. Is that audible? Can you guys hear that? Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ixie, hello! Welcome home. Hi! Hi, Ixie! How are you doing? How was your day? You're nice and audible? Wonderful. Hi! Teensy bit quiet? Okay, hold up. I'll turn it up a bit. In fact, I might... Is there another one I can go to? I want to try this. How's that? Is that a decent volume if I'm singing? Is it too loud in your ears? We'll go there, I think. Good? Wonderful. Okay. Good, super showered and stuff now. Yay! Voice is coming in crisp and nice. Perfect. Parfait. Okay. I'm doing a little singing before we end stream. So you come in at just the right time. Yay! Everyone gets to say hi to Ixie. Ixie, we were talking about you just earlier. I'm so excited to play more games with you in the future. Also because Dove snitched and mentioned that you spoke about it to them. Alrighty. This is Magnolia by Leve. Oh, if I can get the timing right. Magnolia, she could have anyone in the world. Floats around town in a golden gown, born in a castle on a cloud. Magnolia, prettiest girl that I know. Stars in her eyes, handpicked from the skies. Beautiful soul. How can I compete with her? Perfection is the only word I think of when I think of Magnolia. She doesn't know that the world is turning just for her. I wish I could be Magnolia. Magnolia, she can move oceans and rivers with ease. A word from her lips, her siren's kiss, will send you straight into abyss. Magnolia, I wish she'd give her secrets away. Enchants everyone, and I think it'd be fun to be like her someday. But I cannot compete with her. Perfection is the only word I think of when I think of Magnolia. She doesn't know that the world is turning just for her. I wish I could be Magnolia. Magnolia. Yay! That song has been circulating my head for a while now. Imagine missing out on this. Ah, beautiful voice. Thank you. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Oh, hydrate? Thank you. Great idea. Yes, please. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Thank you. Wonderful singing as always. Yay. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you for listening. I've been needing to sing that out for a while, so this is a very good excuse for me. And there's the little sister's stream. Oh, is that so? Has she begun? Indeed, indeed. Alright. Then, I shall finish us off by going and raiding my Imoto, Amaya. And then I will be getting some sleep. But, begun indeed, 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 yes. Thank you so much for joining me today. And, yeah, I'll see you all again very soon, I hope. Because there is more than I need to get done, and it would be lovely to have your company while I work on commission sometime soon. Oh my gosh, Ixie! Thank you for the subscription! See you next stream. I would be honored to see you here next stream. She was just here, indeed, indeed. Alrighty. Is everyone ready? Let's prepare us. And I'll get our raid messages going. Oh, wait. Right. Hold up. Is Discord Nightbot, what's it called? Is Nightbot messing up? Oh no, okay. It is working. Good, 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 good. Do-do-do. Then the previous one should work as well. There it is. Alrighty. It just didn't work for a moment. Alright. Rest well, Blue. Thank you. So those are your messages if you would like to copy-paste them. And yeah, I'll see you all in there. Alright? Everyone have a very, very good night. Have a good sleep. Make sure to drink water. And I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for stream, Blue. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you soon. Good night.